二の足を踏んでた自分への基準も捨てた、ありのままの姿を愛しスタートを今駆け出してく、生まれるケツがまだ繋げるケツななら君さえいればほら傷だって言えた。
おかえりの言葉もただいまの言葉もとわりなくて終わりあってだから秒だって無駄はなくて、
12の魔法が解けたその後も変わらず君と明日を描きたい。
あの日書き留めた憂いも紙飛行機みたいにそっとたゆたう空青に消える心溶かすように春に香る花びら探すようにまた君に出会えたらな。流れるは鼻歌混じりの声ただ君に歌うからさ。春うらら風に乗り舞い出す花君のもとへ飛んで行け、木漏れ日の太陽を探すようにまた君に出会えるかな。ありがとうさようなら。それぞれの道を歩いて笑った君と僕の明日が始まる。胸ぐらを掴まれて強烈なパンチを食らってよろけて肩を並べうずくまった夜通りの雨にお前はにやけて傷口が綺麗になるなんて嘘をつく、いつも口喧嘩さえうまくできないくせして流して不安定な心を肩に預け合いながら腐りきったバッドエンドに抗う。なぜだろう喜びよりも心地よい痛みずっしりと響いて濡れた服に舌打ちしながら晴れ上がった顔見合って笑う土砂降りの夜に誓ったリベンジ。胸ぐらを掴み返して反撃のパンチを繰り出すくらいじゃなきゃお前の隣には立てないから、相手がなんであれ日和らない何度のされても諦めない忘れるな忘れるなと言い聞かせ続けたのに傘はいらないから言葉を一つくれないか、ぬるい優しさではなく弱りに侵された胸の奥をえぐるような言葉
Sorry, I got a little aggressive. My bad. I was just incredibly ready to run off, grab my water, and come back and see people pick a color, and it didn't happen, and I'm just disappointed. Oh, not disappointed. That's a little harsh. Just disappointed. Honestly, disappointed. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight, but it's okay. Hold on just a moment. Oh, music's still loud as fuck. Hold on. Yeah. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, it does work. Nice. Don't worry about it. Hi. Brain's functioning totally normal. Hi. Hi, Starshine. Hi, Blue. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Jaded. Hi, Karma. Hello, hello, hello. Gabe, hello. Perla, hi. Good morning. Hello. Little bit. It's fine. It's fine. A little disappointment never hurt anybody, right? Right? Totally. Hi. Hello. I don't have my floodlight on. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. I always panic if I wear a dark shirt. Okay? Better. Not great, but better. Hi, Shinsa. Hi, Noenji. Hello. Comfy pants? The comfiest. You leaving? Yeah? What? What? I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good day. Lights. Comfy pants are the best pants. Absolutely. Hi, Light Jedi. How are you? Hello. Hi. How's it going? Happy Friday. Let's go. Hi, bye. Yeah, it's a hi, bye. He's gotta do the work thing. Sucks. Hi. Hello, friends. How's it going? My cat has trained me to wake up at 6 a.m. I'm not happy about it. Hi, Crush by Crush. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Only a little sad. Okay. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I was up at 6 a.m. without Gizmo's help this morning. I actually woke him up. I hate it here. It's great. Yeah. Hi, I already had my coffee. I already ate. I took care of, whatever that's called, the game that I broke earlier this week. It never ceases to amuse me that his name is Crush, but he's also your crush. You wanna know why his username is Crush? There's a reason. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's not even that interesting. I guess it's kind of interesting, but not really. It's pretty basic. It's a pretty basic concept. He decided one day, all right, I need a username. What's my favorite soda? Orange Crush? All right, Crush it is, and now here we are. It just works out, okay? Yes, he's absolutely named after the soda. Is that by any chance an Ashy shirt? Maybe. Nice pants, nerd. No, you. Look, they got cute little owls on it. I've owned these pants for like... I don't want to say a decade. Maybe 8 years? And I wear them all the time still. What if I had these? Oh my god. Crush being your crush is the cutest thing in the universe? Absolutely. Very cute, I love them. I love them too. They make me happy. Hi John, how are you? Hello. Hi, how's it going? Happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello. I feel like I've just been incredibly boring. Your face makes me happy. What if I do this? Or this? Does that work? You cry? Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Hi. Did you guys see that they're putting ugly Sonic design from when they initially did the Sonic movie trailer into the Chip and Dale movie that's coming out? Did you see he's in it? It kind of makes me happy that they're using that design. Because it's so cursed. It's so terrible to look at, and they even call him Ugly Sonic. Kinda great. I saw that on Twitter this morning. Made me giggle. Hi. Hello. I hope your day's going good. Got plans this weekend? You guys doing anything fun? I'm incredibly boring. I have no plans. I haven't had no plans in a really long time. I have no plans tonight, tomorrow. Technically, I have plans on Sunday, but it's like super brief. My plans all broke. They're broken. And more so, people just can't be around for things, so I'm not used to having time to myself. It's weird. I don't like it. Actually, no, I do like it. It's kind of nice, but it's kind of daunting because it's like, what do I do instead? Oh, heckin' no. So, Tuesday, I played Little Witch in the Woods, yeah. And it kind of broke on me a little bit. Little tiny break, and I lost like 3 days of in-game progress. So, I gave up all alone time. Yeah, you did. But seashells. So, I fixed the game this morning. I caught up to where I was before the game broke. I don't think I missed anything. I might have missed something, but it should be okay. I like spammed through it this morning, so it's gonna be big comfy time and I'm gonna be reading a lot, and I'm excited. You forgot to lock the front door? Hello ma'am, your wife has arrived. Please give Kit mwah. Hi. I thought the Chip and Dale movie was called Magic Mike. No. No. Chip and Dale. Like the chipmunks. Like the chipmunks. You're Magic Mike? No, you're my wife. Let me go lock the door real quick. Blooper, I love you. Go follow her while I'm gone, okay? Do that. No, like, yeah. I haven't lit a candle in forever, and I'm a little, like, I'm weirded out because I can smell things again. Ugh. Not again, just, I haven't had candles lit in forever, man. Live action Rescue Rangers, it looks horrifying. It looks weird. It looks really weird because, like, one of the characters is in 2D and the other is in 3D, and I don't know why. Like, I don't understand. Have a wonderful, blah, 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 blah. Have a wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't, kind of weird. But they threw Ugly Sonic in it, so what's not to like? Right? Yeah? I don't fucking know. I don't get it. It's weird. I'm probably not gonna watch it, and then I'll hear that it was like kind of trash, and people only like it for the memes that they included. It's fine. What can you do? It's whatever. There was something else in the news related to things. Ugly Sonic. Harry Styles has a new album out, and I was listening to it this morning, and I actually kind of really like it, and I didn't expect to. I don't know how to feel about it. Hi! Hi, how are you, Lily? Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to like not do anything, and it's making me incredibly boring, and I hate it. But if I don't do anything, my wrist starts to feel better. Like, I am feeling much better now. It's actually pretty nice, but I'm not gonna draw until tomorrow as to make sure I don't accidentally hurt myself anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I really want to draw mermaids. It's an itch I need to scratch. I'm melting. It's too warm. It's incredibly warm here. It was like 32 C yesterday. It was like 90. Crush and I went for a walk, and it was disgusting. Like, it just did not, it was not a good time. We normally like go on walks at night and just walk around like the neighborhood and stuff, and it was really gross. Oh, there was a fire yesterday. That's right. There were a bunch of fire trucks across the street, and I'm like, huh. And I actually didn't know until I went and got my coffee. So I ordered coffee, picked it up outside, and I'm like, why does it smell like smoke? that's interesting. Went onto my porch, and there's a fire truck and a bunch of smoke, and I'm like, I'm gonna sit here like a nosy neighbor and figure out what the fuck's going on. Plot twist, I didn't figure out what was going on, and they took care of it very quickly. No idea what happened, but that was cool. And then I took a nap. Gonna be 90 tomorrow in New York in May. Isn't that kind of normal? Is that normal? Maybe it's not. It feels normal. 30 Celsius here too. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's a really gross heat. I don't like it. Can it go away? Can it stop? Are we gonna get like rain or anything to make it go away? Let's find out. I'm not a fan. The high today is 95, and I'm in these like really big pants. Good thing I'm not going outside. Oh, it's supposed to rain like all next week? Oh, bless. Tuesday, the high is 73. Oh, bless. Bless. Bless the universe. Ugh. It's humid AF, of course. Yeah, the humidity doesn't help. Because then you just go outside and you're a ball of sweat. It's disgusting. Humidity's gross, especially in the heat. Like, not for here. Oh, for 90? Really? I don't know. It feels like a normal time of year for it. It's just annoying because I don't want to even look outside. Like, I like Gizmo out in the mornings, and normally it's kind of cool. So compared to inside, it's like cooler outside, and that hasn't been the case the last few days, and I don't like it. And I let him outside at like 7 a.m. and it shouldn't be hot already. The sun's barely been out. What the fuck, man? This isn't right. Basically beginning of summer? Yeah. That's like the end-ish of May, so it kind of makes sense. I really hate that I can't wear dark shirts like this. My camera keeps getting washed out. Bugging me. Stop it. Ugh. Yeah, weather's gross. Ugly Sonic. I just... Wrist pain, I can't do anything. Kinda sucks, is what it is. There's not a hot girl night tomorrow. Yeah. I got nothing going on. I really want to draw mermaids. I gotta draw my Vaporeon. She's gonna be really pretty. Not questionably. She's just gonna be really pretty, and I'm really excited for her. And I want to do a mermaid. Okay. One of the prompts this year is pirate, and that was one of the prompts 2 years ago. And I drew a mermaid then, and I really want to redraw her this year. So I'm probably not, I say probably, I'm definitely not gonna be able to draw all of them this year, which is whatever. Is what it is. Wrist hurts, can't do anything about it, right? But I'm definitely gonna take the time to redraw her because her design is so fun. And I like pirate-based things, and I've just always liked the idea of an eel mermaid. And I want to do her justice because it just, like, it works, but it could be so much better. So this is gonna be a thing probably sometime next week, and I'm really excited for it. This was 2 years ago. This is old art. Old as fuck. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I tried. Didn't know what I was doing, but it's okay. Fine. Actually haven't really looked at the rest of the prompts. All I know is pirate and the one I'm turning into a Pokemon theme. Oh, I could do an octopus one too. I don't know. I'm gonna just kind of pick and choose through the rest of the prompts. I'm probably not gonna end up with 31, maybe end up with like 20 or so. I've done 15. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can absolutely see your improvement since then, but also that still looks nice. Thank you. See, I'm really glad I save all my files and I never delete anything, because I can see, like, comparatively where I've progressed. And I've tried to express this for so long. Because I feel like people will try and compliment me no matter what, and I'm like, don't. You don't understand. Like, yeah, this looks okay. Like, I show off old art and people are like, oh my god, but that looks amazing. And I'm like, but I could do so much better now. And it's cool to see, like, finally, after being, like, after posting constantly on, like, social media and just being on Twitch and stuff, people are actually like, oh, I remember when you posted that. And now I see you now. Oh, it all makes sense. It's crazy. So it's nice to finally like hear that. Because I've heard that a lot, which is just really exciting. And it's funny because it's like, I've been saying this, but I've been comparing to art from like 2007. Hi. Hi. You've had a good morning. I don't know why you're so needy now, though. What's the matter? I like this. The go behind. Hi. Mwah. You want to come here? You want to come here? You do? Oh my gosh, I have a friend. Hello. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. You know what I could do tomorrow? I could make an incredibly late raid video of April clips. That's what I could do. I love this baby so much. Why do you look so grumpy? You look kind of stupid, you know that? I love him. You're still gonna compliment the old stuff? Well, fine. I do not see the room for improvement until you make the improvement, and then I'm like, whoa, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I just strive for, not perfection, just to be better. Yes. Do you wanna come back? No? You're not art-minded? Well, that's okay. Mwah. I just hate being complimented. Let's be honest, I can't accept a compliment. I don't enjoy being complimented because then I'm like, this is the part where I say something nice about you, right? Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Huh. You look nice, and that cute grumpy cat is also cute. Yeah, he's the cutest. See, if I divert it, something else, it's Listen, Starshine. Listen, I can't have a pretty lady like you complimenting me like this. I might blush a little bit. I don't. Compliments are difficult to accept. Don't like doing it. Constantly like, no, face is dumb. You accept it, blush a little bit, maybe an ooh if you feel like it. You won't get an ooh out of me. No. Okay. Depends on the compliment, true. True. Ooh. So, I was told that, you know that golf game I was playing last week? Apparently when it releases, there's a challenge. I think I could talk about this. There's a challenge thing that they're gonna want me to do, so next week we're gonna play it on launch day, and I actually have to try to be good at it. I'm a little scared because I'm not very good at it. I'm gonna try to be good at it. I want to say it's on the 26th, which is a Thursday. So that'll be a thing. Yay. I'll try to make you guys proud. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I'm scared. The card golf game? Yeah. It officially launches next Thursday, and they're doing this like special leaderboard challenge thing for the ambassador crowd, which I'm part of, yay. So I'm just gonna try it, see how it goes. We're always proud. Don't always be proud. Sometimes I say really stupid shit. Are you here for the avocados? Are you ever here for the avocados? If you're ever here for the avocados, I don't think that's a proud moment. Anyway, yeah, golfing next week for sure. I kind of want to sit down and figure out when to start. You're an avocado. Blooper, we gotta figure out the snap camera thing, because I want the filter turning into an avocado. It was a very proud moment. Yeah. It should actually be easy. We'll chat later, my lady. I'm excited. I need this. I need to turn into an avocado. I need my face on an avocado, please. That's all I need in my life. Yeah, Golfy, that's a thing next week. I need to figure out when I want to start playing through Final Fantasy games. Because I've been giving it some serious consideration, and I think that's gonna be like one of the next big things I like attempt. We did it in Scrubstream a couple years ago. It seemed pretty easy. See, the thing was, when I downloaded the program for it, it was like, oh, you can set it up through Twitch integration. Go click on this link and look up the extension on Twitch and just activate it. But the extension got deleted, so I can't figure it out, and I haven't been able to. But if Blooper knows the way, then I trust her. So, yeah, it makes me sad. Heck. Yep. I'll figure it out, because I have plans for it. Besides avocado. That's just one of the top plans. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this game going. Hi Ella, hello. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what do I know? That you're the best waifu in the entire world. Duh. What else do you know? What else is there to know? That's the most important fact. That's extremely 100% factual. Exactly. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this game going. It's gonna be I'm going to be reading a lot. I'm going to be super comfy. We're going super comfy today. That's the goal. That's the plan. I'm ready for comfy. Are you ready for comfy? I'm ready for comfy. I don't know how long this game is. So that's gonna be something to figure out, but we'll see. I do need to switch my game over first. Let's go here. Also, I was reading up on the FAQ that they put out, and apparently it was a common problem with people assuming that when you sleep, it saves your game. So they patched it into the game. So now I won't accidentally lose progress upon waking up. What game? It's called Little Witch in the Woods. It came out on Monday this week. I played it on Tuesday, made the assumption that when you go to sleep, it saves your game. It does not. Now it does, but it didn't at the time. So I had lost a lot of progress when I played it because I ran into a bug, had to restart, and I caught back up to where I was, and now we should be good to go. It's not after sleeping, it's when you leave the house. It's something. I don't know. I was messing with it this morning. As long as it works, it's all that matters. It's all that matters. I'm also like spam saving as many times as I possibly can, because I don't want to have to play through this again. Okay, that makes sense. Patch it in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long it is, but we'll find out. It's super cute. It's super comfy. Pixel-based game, lots of story, lots of just good vibes. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna maybe do this. It feels really quiet. It's adorable though. This game is great. I need to be up here. Fly over here real quick. Good to go. Hi. So we are a little witch. We are in the woods. Amazing. Crazy concept. We should have been on a train. We missed our train. Now we're trying to repair a village. And yeah, okay. So I delivered the candies to her. This is where I left off. This is where I left off last time. I had like bought a bunch of stuff, used it, and then it was like, oh, sorry, kinda suck. Why is there a loud ass car outside? Go away. Did I wanna? I think I bought the recipes last time. Let's just do that. And bag is full, so let's... Nope, 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 nope. Go. I have to like make sure I go through this really carefully because this is how I broke it last time. Tiptoeing can be slow, it makes less noise. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god. You speed, and then you tiptoe. Alright, cool, precious, I love that. Let me buy the other one real quick. No, I'm not selling anything. Catalog. Didn't need the broom. Also, I learned that you need 12 sticks to fix your broom. 200%. We need to go this way. This is pretty much where I left off. I had candies to deliver to the waifu over here. Hello, waifu. How are you? Do this. Turn these in. Hello, gold coins. Hi, Geppetto. How are you? What you got in the shop? Branch, rock. So she has a bunch of books, and I did notice this morning. And I don't know what the importance is. I don't... Like, the epic of a hero who defeated a demon lord. Love story about a girl wishes better wings. Story that came about from the shoe shiner. Met a fairy. From common mushrooms to rare mushrooms. This one kind of seems important. But I think what I'll do is get this because I know I need it. Right now, everything is in top quality. And it wants me to go look at this house. Look at this, it's definitely shaped like a prickly vine shape and colored like a little honey pumpkin. Couldn't get rid of it because you can't get rid of it unless you get rid of the core, just like little honey pumpkin. Get rid of the vine if you get rid of this vine core. I'm not sure if I read this already. Core must be connected in some way. Yeah, I have read this. Okay. You're good? Good to hear. We can find the core if we follow that. Alright, let's go. How do you intend to get rid of the nucleus? The moon's power should weaken the core. Or what are you gonna... Yeah, I've already read all this. We don't have a phoenix feather, so we can't make lunar oil. And then there's the recipe that we have to go ask Diane about, which I haven't done. That was the other thing I did last time. Okay. I thought I had done it all. Turns out I hadn't. Concoct the moon's blah blah potion. Oh, wait. Can I only collect it at night, maybe? I forgot I have a net and now I can go do things. Let's look at it. Turn that up just a little bit. So if I take this, I got a bug! Oh my god. I don't know if I've drawn a bug. I guess not. Okay. Or I guess I have? I don't know. Who the heck knows? Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Game is really cute. It's incredibly wholesome. So we need to go here. Grab the recipe, talk to Diane. Diane's gonna say, oh, I can't read it. And that's gonna be that. Now I can use the roaster to be able to make more potions. Oh. Oh. Can I do anything with that? Let's make it because we can. Okay. I don't want to make this because I can. Because I haven't used a roaster yet, so that's cool. What do you mean? I need 4? Oh my god. So I need to go here. Take this upstairs. Okay. I want to get to the new stuff. Give me new stuff. Hello. She can't read it. Da, 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 da. I can only read up to this. Forgot because I was in school. Da, 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 da. Not a matter of knowledge, but a matter of intelligence. Enhanced intelligence potion. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so. Now we have a task for tomorrow, so we have to make candy for her again. Follow the vines on the ground, drink the potion, and read the note. Oh, hi! Hello! Would you like to join? Personal story. My name is Rubrum. It's the name given to me by my grandma. The name suits you well. Thanks! I love Rubrum. Adorable. Have you ever picked an apple from the bush? Yeah. Yes, I have. Was it delicious? Yes, it was delicious. It's delicious, right? I like it too. But you shouldn't eat too much. Grandma said you'll get a stomachache. Oh. You're precious and I love you. I wanna see if you have something. $180 coins? Good God. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Karma, how you doing? So, goal is make the candies for Diane and Aria because they're waifus for laifu, and just do the quests. Play the game, do the story stuff. Got the results. Not even 24 hours later. Dang. I hope everything's going okay. Let's do that. Oops. Give bug. Thank you. I really like that he just ventures out and does his own thing. It's actually really cute. Back looks like shit and pain is still there, but I have painkillers. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope it gets better. Heck. I love him. I love him. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. I do appreciate that these are actually kind of difficult. I can't go that way. Dang. I love him too. Why would you point a gun at him? Not Rubrum. So toxic. What the heck? I don't think we can go this way. Okay. No. Toxic. No toxic. Not allowed. I love that she zooms. Precious. I wonder if we can go up here. Don't have the right chalk. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Hi D2, how are you? Hello. We're playing Q Wholesome Game. Living our best life. Great. Prickly vines go all the way up there, but there's no path. This I think I tried to do and I realized I couldn't. Way to make it grow. Bean sprout that normally grows tall and strong. Yeah. Now I believe I'm officially caught up to where I was. I got stuck. Fine. Been good playing some Lost Ark. Nice. How's the game so far? Good. I kind of messed it up because I broke the game on Tuesday when I first played it. So I spent like most of today trying to just get back to where I was. It was mostly off stream anyway, but yeah. That's what I needed. Okay. So I need to make 2 candies again. I'm already yawning, that's the problem. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That. Okay, I need 1 bunny and then like 7, no, maybe not 7. 3 maple herb, I think? Isaac Nuts, hello. I love the bunnies. I love how you collect the fur from the bunnies. Fucking precious. Alright, let's go get some maple. We zooming. But yeah, this game is super cute, super cozy, super just pleasant. Incredibly pleasant. Here. Grab these because we can. I'd rather have too much than not enough. One of those. I want to say over here? Yeah. And I should be good. Sorry, birds. Not gonna give me flowers, I don't want ya. I like that they spawn little flowers on their head though, it's adorable. I'm gonna eat that. The stamina's low. Go here, let's go here. Cool. So that should be good. Now we go over here. And we make this. I'm trying to, I don't want to know, like, this is more rhetorical than anything, but I'm interested to see if, like, all of the grayed out squares you can actually get currently. Oops. A baked tinkle spider? Smile bubble? Oh my god. Huh? Oh, and it gave me this one. Oh. A cough candy? A soft candy? A mandrake? Huh? A one-eyed frog? Huh? So many things. Oh my god. Stage 3, don't stir. This. 2 of those. Precious. I love it. And then 4 clockwise. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's do that, do that, do that. I think I should be able to gather the flowers. Because I think I need a net for them. But I have to wait. Okay. He's not supposed to leave till 6, so maybe I can get this done. I don't know about that story. We'll deliver. Coins, now I can get here. Intelligence potion, because I'm stupid. And I'm gonna get one of these. Okay. What do you need for that? Oh, my bad. Dried pumpkin terrier fur and bird flower water. I have enough for that? Because that's actually quest related, so it'd be good to get that done if I can. It's too easy to activate the broom, what the heck? One of those. How long does it take? Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm being tired, man. So, stage 3, don't stir. So the quest says, drink potion, read the note. So let's grab the note. Let's get smart as fuck. What do you think? Do you think you became a little smarter? The Earth is round. The Earth is flat. If it is round, how do people below or next to it stand up? That's because the Earth is pulling the objects above it. And the reason why such force appears is... Don't be silly and read the note when it works. Although, I'm not sure if you really became smart. The ancient witch language is simple. Tears of the moon, a bunch of moonflower, and a cup of sacred water. It is completed by boiling the juice from moonflower and the sacred water while stirring it clockwise over low heat. Simpler than I thought. Wait, there's more writing. It was made because it was difficult to manage with Lunar's oil. I can't read it anymore. Guess the medicine's wearing off. But I still read the important information. But the sacred water, where can we get this? You can normally get it from a place like Shrines, but I think you have to buy it from Diane here. Since we have moonflower, let's make it right away once we get the sacred water. Okie dokie. Easy enough. Spam save. Oh! That's cool. I didn't get it! I ran out of stamina. Shit. Okay, so I have to find a way through... Or I have to find a way to grow the bean sprout, but I can go ask people in the village for that. Upgrade work tools through Diane. Deliver can... Okay. Let's sleep. Let's go. Bum ba bum. Hello. Sacred water. Diane, do you happen to sell an ingredient called sacred water? Yes, I have it. Should I have it registered in the catalog if you need one? Yes, please do that. Alright, but it's a little expensive. Is that okay? How expensive? Costs 150 Luna coins. That's too expensive. Can't help it because it's a precious ingredient. Can you sell on credit? Selling on credit is kinda... I really need that ingredient now. Would it be possible? I will definitely pay you back. The Master Witch will also stand... So, huh? Surety is not possible, but guarantee is possible. Just a minute, let me think about it. Would she do it? How do you squeeze liquid from fur? You roast it. Roast it. You don't squeeze it, you roast it. I don't know. At times like this, third class people refuse. Second class just accepts. And what about the first class? They would promise to give something bigger, although they would also take too much. Kinda scary. I've made the decision. I'll give you the sacred water on credit. Is that all? Sure. She's second class. First class, you usually come out here? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. So are you really giving it to me on credit? Yes, I usually don't, but Ellie is my valued customer. This time I will specially give it to you on credit. Has the hint of the scent of flowers. Wow, thank you. Instead, I will give you on the surety of Ellie and the Master Witch here. I mean guarantee. Please keep my trust as much as I'm giving it to you by trusting your guarantee. Of course, I'll be sure to pay you back, don't worry. Thank you for your business. Let's do this. I'm assuming it's still curse lifting. Gonna go ahead to the village. Actually, maybe I should go make the thing first and then go to the village because that's where I have to put it. Roast it? Yeah, I have a roaster. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because there's this, which makes like the extract shit. Oh. Right? And then there's this, which dries it out. You dry it, you don't squeeze it. That's just how it works. Let's go here. Do that. Sorry. Stage 2 clockwise. Alrighty. Tears of the Moon is ready. Now I must find the nucleus. Oh, we're not using it. Oh. Never mind. I like whenever you run into stuff, there's just a cute little tink sound. I sleep in? I don't think that's accurate. Hi Echo, how are you? Here you go. Hi Ray, how are you? 3 of those, sure. Not familiar with the story. Alright, so it's 180 coins. I could just buy it. I'll hold off until tomorrow, since I'm gonna do another candy delivery thing for her. No, I don't. No. Alright. Hello. It's my first time hearing it. Oh. Was there something else I could ask you about? No. Never mind. I'm sorry. What about... sir. Don't know. I like your work and not seeing Echo's name. Nice. You tried? Try harder. Just got some lunch though, so I'm good. How's you? I'm tired, but okay. I hate to say it, it's kind of feeling like a day where I have to do 2 cups of coffee. I've already had a cup of coffee today. Crazy enough. I don't tend to do more than one, but it might be one of those days. Sorry, that weed was bugging me. Hello. Clock is up, my grandpa's wall clock. Any interesting stories? The round and lengthy one, right? It's more shriveled than lengthy. Grandma says that means they're withered. I heard it can grow again with good nutrition. Can't just wait for it to grow. Check the encyclopedia. Also, don't forget about the witch's catalog. Well, good thing we have a thing in here called this, which I think I can make. I think I have enough stuff for it. Let's go. Maybe grab more maple bullshittery. 2 cup days are rough. Yeah, it's a little. I was like, Colors is live, I must go watch. And I was like, no, I'll try sleep, and gave up. It sounds like you didn't even try. Just a hunch, you know, I could be totally wrong. I'm gonna need this. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you tried, Echo. Maybe try harder? But we're doing like extra comfy streams, so maybe it'll just help you sleep. You tried for 2 hours? Oh. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better. Also, I have to do a stretch and I don't wanna, but I gotta for Geppetto. Ugh. Ugh. If he wasn't listening to Bring Me the Horizon, he might have been fine. Damn. He fucking outed, dude. Okay. I wanna go. I bought chalk. That's not where I thought I was going. I bought chalk. I kind of want to see if I could do something with it. Stretch? No. Okay, maybe. I was watching Attack on Titan. I'm hyped now. No nap this afternoon? Nice. Don't have the right chalk. Okay. Oh, it's a gray. I didn't see the outline. Oh. Okay. Can I do one down here? No, it's on the other side. Dang it. Yeah, I watched Spy Family this morning. Like, just over again. Ugh. Love that show. So fucking good. Still never went past the first part of season. It really sucks being on the internet because now all I can think of is the fucking statue that came out. Ugh. I'm mad about it. Why does it have to exist? If you don't know about it, don't worry about it. If you do know about it, so sorry. It just, ugh. Why? You own the first season? Oh my god, Echo, are you a weeb? What the fuck? Cool. Should be, okay, so I have to make a nutrition potion? A fuck ton of candy. You know, let me grab these bunnies. You don't own any anime? I don't know. Hi, Miko, how are you? Kinda sounds like you might. You might just be a weeb, Echo. Someone borrowed my Elfin Lead and I never got it back. I was pretty mad. It cost me like 70 bucks. Dude, I think someone did that with one of my Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood discs back in high school. I was so pissed. I'm still pissed. What am I saying? PSA, watch Spy Family because it's fantastic. Just by the by. Alright, so we go down here, get the nutrition potion, then we can go up, and we already have the other stuff, so we'll be fine. Nutrition potion needs barbell pollen, bush bug, and me. I'm gonna leave the chalk in here for now because I don't know what I want to use it on. Oops. Too easy to do that. And stage 3 clockwise. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. See how this works. You don't own many? I remember the days of owning anime. Broom's gonna break, broom's gonna break, broom's gonna break! It didn't break, I just kind of despawned it, but it's gonna break as soon as I bring it back out. Now we go up here. So I guess we just chuck it? Did you see that? It grew instantly. And you wonder why people look for witch potions. I can step on that to get through now. Let's follow the prickly vine traces again. Let's go. I need those, so let's go ahead and grab them while we're here. Oh, there's chalk up there. Oh, there's a cave! I'm gonna grab these mangoes because I feel like I might need them. Yeah, the days of owning manga. Oh! A blue bubble lizard! Leaves their pond to bask in sunlight on sunny days. Their dull face and tendency to drool make them quite popular. They're adorable. Hi, Phantom, how are you? They love getting their belly rubbed. The hard bubble they release when they feel happy is used to... Huh? Have to wait for them to be upside down. What the fuck? Can show you the ones I own, but no judging. Why would I judge you? You're fine. Mud. have the inventory to be out here. Oh my god. Wandering Witch, The Journey of Elena. Hold on. I do not take recommendations lightly. I must write this down before I forget. Hi. Hi.
Color flames.
2 years, let's go. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? Black pen, black pen, black pen. This one. This one and the dark green look exactly the same. Up. I'm gonna need another page for this. Well. Phantom, how you doing? I haven't bought any in like 8 years. I know I recently bought The Disappearance of Haruhi movie. I really like that movie. I don't know why. But otherwise I haven't bought since like high school probably. Since everything's on a streaming service now, it's like way easier. Butterfly. I want it. It's a oh my god, there's so many things here. They're known for only having a single eye. Their hind legs are always ready to escape from predators. They're very cautious, so approach them without care will leave you only with awe at the strength of their hind legs. Fine. I caught one! Oh my god. I don't have enough stamina, and I don't have a way to replenish it. Well, that fucking sucks. It's cool. Game seems chill. I only got a handful, but still seemed annoying after Elfin leave. See it? What's that? Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Well, that makes that easy. It's gonna instantly just be like, nah. Yeah, there's no point. All right. Halloween in Stardew? No, so this is, you're an apprentice witch. You just left school, and you're supposed to actually go somewhere else, but there was a problem. You ended up staying in a forest. Train you were on left without you. Feels bad. And now you're a witch in the woods, and you're trying to help this village, and it's just really cute. Where'd you go, Virgil? It's just in your head. Why are you talking nonsense after a good night's rest? You weren't there. Stop sleep talking and wash your face first. Was it just a dream? What do you mean? What kind of foreboding shit is this? I don't like it. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna grab all of that, fix the room up. I gotta make the candy for today. 2 healing, 3 curse lifting. That. Easy peasy. I need to grab one more maple herb. Oh. Alright, let me. We'll do the 2 healing candy, which is the witch flower extract. Bum, 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 bum. This better be a wait. I'm eating pizza. I hope it's delicious. I'm doing alright. Fam is coming down for this weekend, so I'm trying to clean up the house. Oh, go, go, go! You got this! I believe! Do all the cleaning. Do all the stuff. I want to, like, deep clean everything and anything. I don't have the mental capacity to do it yet. But one of these days I'm gonna. Great. Alright, 2 healing candy. Stage 4 clockwise. Two. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. I need 1 more maple herb and maybe more bunnies? Should check. Maybe 6 for total. I have 9. We're good. All right. I need to sit like a normal person. But honestly, I can't be asked. I enjoy sitting like a fucking degenerate. Hello. Select a delivery. Deliver. So, am I supposed to worry about paying her back? Weird. Think. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, go make first lifting candies, deliver it to Aurea. Probably upgrade our bag size. Because that new area is just filled with everything and anything. Enlarge the bags, yes. Priority. Okay, then we go here. I really don't want to have to make another coffee, but I think I'm gonna. Ugh. Stage 3, don't stir. God, this game is great. I really like the amount of time they put into the art. Makes me happy. Have I ever played The Witch's House? No, but I watched someone play it. So, granted, it was a while ago, but I feel like the wow factor and like the scary factor might be a little lost on me. That's what this reminded you of? Yeah, this is definitely not like The Witch's House. There you go. 260 coins. Let's go! Alright, expand bag. Yes. What else you got? gonna get life with mushrooms because that sounds worthwhile. Pass time quickly by reading a book. This is helpful when you're waiting for something. Books can be stored on the bookshelves at his house. You want me to just willingly read something? Who do you think I am? Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and pick up the other quest she probably has. Speaking of Scary Factor, have you seen my Discord DM? I did, and I meant to answer it, but the problem was I opened it when I was on stream, and whenever that happens, I forget to answer. But I did see it, yes. I wouldn't call it super scary. Kinda cute, in a weird way. Ooh. A cough candy? Sure. I can do that, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Hand is wrist. It's getting better. I should be okay by tomorrow. I'm hoping. All right, so I have the quest to upgrade stuff. I kind of want to see price points. Upgrade. 70 Luna, 12 Branch, 6 Rock. Okay. 100 Luna. Okay. Gotcha. So I just have to save coins for that. So we'll do that. We're good? All right. Do I need to be down here? No. Okay, let's go explore. Let's go look at new things. New things are exciting. Oops. I don't know why, there's just something really satisfying about flying around on the broom. And it's super cute. I should have grabbed the chalk. Oh. Whoops. Because I have chalk and I bet it would have worked here. Alright, what's in here? Okay, I guess nothing. Probably fine, right? These kind of remind me of Quagsires, and they make me really happy. Because they're just really goofy. Belly rubs, belly rubs. Mm. Can I give you belly rubs? Would you be interested in belly rub? No? Belly rub. Belly rub. Patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. So are you patiently waiting for Echo to finally respond to your DM so you can go on a date? I'm going to twist every single thing into this. I'm so sorry. Or am I? does this sound? It's too noisy. I'm sure the Gaga bird would make a sound like this if we hang it upside down. It's a real Gaga bird. Wait, that one isn't hanging upside down though. Gaga bird is crazy. Maybe for the bird that's upside down. Prickly vine traces continue to the forest behind the Gaga bird. You think we can get through? We could if we can endure through that terrible sound. Can't take this anymore. It's too noisy. Hold on a little bit longer. You are fine because your ears are just flaps of leather. To be fair, your ears are just leather too. Ugh, Virgil, don't say it like that. Think of a way to get past that noisy Gaga bird. What should we do? Can't even get close to it. Ugh. There's chalk over there, and I need it.
Did we kill it?
No. We just made it angry.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I still want the tea on this date for real. Will I spill the beans soon? Sure, Kappa? Don't tease me like this. Her vegetable pizza was pretty good. Nice. Well, I guess I'll come back at night. Let me go grab... something down here. Hello? You heard your name? Yeah, because we're talking about the love saga that is you and John. It's a great time, it's a great story. My favorite, honestly. Because I'm delivering candy, let me grab some more maple. John's a lucky man for real. See, I'm just curious because the fortune bot said that John was gonna ask you out on a date, and I haven't gotten the answer I wanted. Maybe not the correct answer, but you know, the answer I want. Totally different. Alright, let me go see what all I need before I decide to do whatever else. I don't want to have to make the coffee. But I gotta. Wanna. Mild bubble extract and dried fur. I gotta go bully. And then it's just 2 healing candy. Flower extract, which I think we have like 10 of? Yeah, we're good on those. Okay, let me go bully some pumpkin terriers. What? Echo? I just want to know, man. And I believe we need 4 of these. So... What? Hi, Rubrum. Jesus Christ. It randomly decides I'm interacting with it, but it doesn't add to the bar. There we go. Jeez. Alright, you. Okay. One more. John keeps me up. What can I say? Interesting choice of words. Okay. Noted. Interesting. Look, I'm just rooting for your happiness, you guys. And I love the tea, so spill it. Just gathering this stuff because I know I don't have it. I remember way back in the day when Echo said he was going to sleep. But has Echo ever gone to sleep when he said he was going to sleep? Isn't that like the way that works? Yeah? Go here. Ooh. I need 2 healing candies. I'm gonna refuse to get in the van when we play Phasmo. Damn. But you are sleeping? I don't know about that. Kinda seems like cat. Stage 4 clockwise. Why do you think I have $15 on that game? Well, funny that I have 16. Get fucked. Stage 2 why? I played with Mika Dark and Hay like last week, I wanna say. So maybe I have like 150. I don't have a lot. He let me die. So, if I'm broke, it's his fault. That works. Okay. Do I have room? Good hay! John! Why do you crave my death? Honestly, after Haunt Chaser, I just don't trust John when it comes to games. Targeted. Also, hi Corgi, hello. Targeted. Okay. Let's go. Good. I didn't grab the chalk. Let me grab the chalk. I want to see if I can use it. Have you ever gotten Hay to say fish and chips? Yeah. You don't, okay, you gotta realize, when we're on call, I will randomly ask him to say stupid shit. just to see how he says them. Because for some reason his accent astounds me. And then I try and repeat it and I butcher the fuck out of it. But yes, I have. Absolutely. I'll never play Phasmo unless you can exorcise the ghost. That's fair. That's what Banish will be? What was that one you sent me earlier, Echo? I actually didn't look at it because I suck. What was that? Hi, Whisper, hello! Did the little witch find the stuff and do the thing? Yes! Or at least working on it. Hi, how are you? How's it going? You forget? Okay, me too. Cool. I feel less bad. It looked like a Devour copycat. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Do this. Fix that. Make easy progress. Wow! I'm so good at catching butterflies, guys. What the heck? I need to catch a toad. Yeah. What? Whatever, man. Picked it up, don't know why. I mean, you tend to just grab random horror games anyway, so it doesn't really surprise me. Let's see. It's been a sucky week and I've had a migraine all day. I'm grumpy as heck, been complaining to my mom for 1.5 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you want to recommend it? I don't mind it. I'm just asking. Because I forgot to actually look into it, because I suck. That bird is so loud. This bird. I really just wanted to get frogs. Is she gonna pass out? Is that why the screen's going black? Oh no. Wait. But I want to go look at this real quick. Oh, I want to go look. No change. Okay, cool. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta zoom. Oh no. I didn't think it was gonna be a problem. I forgot that time is actually a concern. It's 11:40 p.m. I'm hitting everything. It's fine. Gonna have to go get branches. Fix my broom. Okay. No, I don't. I don't want to go to the workplace. I gotta go sleep. I gotta go sleep. Okay. The best is yet to come. Yo, I've come for comfy time. It's super comfy. Game's precious. Hi Zero, how are you? Hello. Did I make all the candy did I make all the candy I needed? Yes. Hello. The special potion. Okay. Go ahead and get this. And leave. Go to town. We're gonna go talk to people and see if they have anything to say about the Gaga bird. That's annoying as hell. Oh dang, I wanted this game. It's super comfy. It's really cute. Hello. All right. You have nothing to say about it. Got it. All right. Nope. Got it. I have to go talk to my waifu. Bye. Okay. Hello, waifu. I love you. I'm not familiar with that story. Oh, no. No! A lot of coins. 2 curse lifting. Oh, that's easy. And I don't think there's anything in here I need. Do I just buy up the books? Because I'm racking up money. What about expanding the bag again? 400? I think I'm gonna buy the books. At least one of them. Alright. Because it's incredibly easy to get the gold coin. Oh, hi! I didn't know you stuck your head out the window. Best to avoid that crazy bird. I really need to get through. Then have some beef stew in the meantime while I think. Wow, that looks delicious. 30 gold coins. You said you have to go through Gaga Bird, didn't you? Wow. Alright. I'm not sure what exactly is in it, but it tastes really good. It's difficult unless you can't hear at all. Well, you are a witch after all. I thought you would have come up with something before asking me. That's it? Wait, is there such a potion? I think there is. He disappeared. Yeah, because we have... Earmuff potion. Okay. I don't know if I have all the stuff to make it, but I might. I might. Alright, let's go. Why am I dropping frames? What happened? Disappoint. The internet hates me. Ugh. Am I remembering to save? So they updated the game to where whenever you wake up and you leave the house, it saves the game for you automatically now. So that's no longer an issue. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nah, you're good. It's on my side. Why we have goofy commands. Alright, so we have to use toads, butterflies, and wetland grass. Oops. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people thought that that was what was supposed to happen. Like when you sleep, it was supposed to save. Because they addressed it in an FAQ and they were like, no, that's not the case. But then they ended up patching it anyway. Is it just one of each? Yeah. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Go shut up a Gaga bird. Stage 1 counterclockwise. Cool. Let's go. Use when you need to concentrate and avoid loud noises. Best to be cautious of accidents due to the restrictive effects on your hearing.
We love ya. Whoop whoop.
Sir, what the heck is this? What are you doing? What the heck? What the heck? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm dropping frames still. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. So weird. Anyway, Zero, thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Why are you being so nice? Stop it. Not allowed. Nope. I broke my broom. Oof. Thank you. Heck. Huh. Weird. I wasn't expecting to see Marin. Pearls on that are weird. Anyway, why am I still dropping frame? Still being weird. My internet confuses me. I'm bothered. I don't know if this actually connects down here. It doesn't. What am I doing? Is chat okay? I think so. Why? Hold on. It's fine at the moment? Okay, if you guys say it's fine, then I won't worry about it. It just keeps looking like it's not. So... make me question everything. I don't think it is. I'm sus. Big sus. It has like a... Did you get the carpenter back yet? No. It has like the little square for like a color indicator of how good it's going. Hard to tell with this game, probably, yeah. It has like the little color indicator and it keeps switching from green to red to orange to like yellow green to red to green. It's wavering a lot. Why? What the hell? Okay, if you guys are saying it's fine, it's fine. I will stop worrying about it. Drink it. Let's go. Go away. Great, no big deal. That's being a bit cruel to the Gaga bird, no? You mean that thing is being cruel to me? I missed the train because of that bird. Let's hurry and find the prickly vine core. I didn't read what he said. Whoops. Do I still have that? Yes, I do. I like how you can still hear it. Not downloading? Nope. Stream wants to rave? No. Alright, as long as it's fine, then I won't worry about it. So that's why you want the ear... That's so smart. Not sure she missed the train because of the bird. More so, she got tricked to think the train was still there by the bird. Yeah. You could probably get away with drop frames and never realize. I hope so. Sorry, I'm really interested. I love the concept of drawing things that you find and like learning about them that way. All right, Pomp. Why can you see its ass? Never mind. They dislike being touched, so they tend to shy away from people. You must approach them while avoiding their gaze. It is best to stop and wait should they become wary of you. They will approach things that glow without caution as curiosity gets the better of them. And a tinkle spider makes a jingling sound when moving. Legend has it that a witch who hates spiders cursed them to make those sounds in the hopes of being alerted to nearby spiders. They are fast to escape to the tree tops should they be alarmed. to take care when approaching. I see. Oh, it's like drawing? Crazy, I know. Blame Crush, he's not even home! Don't blame Crush, he gets enough? No, he doesn't. If he was home, maybe. But he's not. My bag. Oh, we're doing fine. Oh. There's chalk over here. Yeah. Okay. Trying to see what all's in here so I don't miss anything. This looks important. Oh! Oh, what's this, a garden door? Why is something like this here? I think they were trying to block something. At a place like this, who, what, from what? Looking at how the prickly vines are connected, I think the nucleus is inside. Did someone make it to protect the nucleus? Seems to be the case. We need to open this door first. There must be a witch pattern somewhere like the other doors in the forest. But I don't think I've ever seen anything like that while walking around the forest. Oh wait! Something's dropped over here. A chalk? I don't think there was any blue pattern around here. Hi! Hello! Hi, Glam. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello! Oh, this game is on sale. A whole $1 off? Yeah. It's that release sale. Keep in mind, it is an early access game. There's going to be more added to it, so take that as you will. I'm dropping frames left and right, and it's really pissing me off. I've dropped 6,000 whole frames. That's annoying. One sip on my tongue. There was something similar at home. Blue. That's where I saved Rubrum. I think I saw a blue pattern. Yeah! Let's go. Go catch a spider first. Yeah. Up, 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 up. What's up here? What we got? What we got? What we got? Spider. Give. And we have noticed. Well, that's good then. That's why I'm freaking out so much. Because the numbers on here are misleading as hell. Let's go! Okay, and then the spot I saved Rubrum was up here? I believe? Yeah. Oh. Room's broken, I forgot. Alright, draw the pattern. Do the thing. It's working, it's opening. Alright, let's go in. Gold, gold, gold. Wow, what is this place? Looks like some kind of puzzle. Oh, no. Very suspicious and unnatural sight. It looks like a seesaw and a weight? Who made something like this? It feels similar to the ones we saw in the forest. Let's solve the puzzle first. Kyla, right? For Kyla, right? Of course, don't ask twice. That animation is so nice. What the hell? It got bigger. There's something fishy here. Look around you. Oh. Oh. I see. So I gotta make some potions. Okay. Because that will probably stay there. This needs a weed extermination thing. And this needs a nutrition, so that'll bump up. Okay. Oh! Alright, let's go. I should have everything. I should have everything? I know I have one of those, so it's really just this one. Maybe get more Starbell and Bush Bug? Maybe? Come here. You. God, this game is precious. Okay. I also have to make those candies, and I probably should have grabbed more maple. If I don't have enough, I'll just get it tomorrow. It's fine. I do want to grab some of this, just in case. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm up to 9,000 drop. This is great. Love this. Thanks, internet. You make me so happy. I don't even know if it's the internet or a Twitch server at this point. I'm just gonna exist and be sad. As long as you can't tell, that's all that matters. But that's more the concern. It's less of, aw man, that's bumming me out. Like, it doesn't necessarily affect me. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these. Just cause. For all of these. I need some maple. Alright, so stage 3 clockwise. Cool. Let's go. And then I don't think I have the maple to do the 2 healing candy and 2 curse lifting. Yeah, I don't. I do need this. Go ahead and fix the broom. Do I have the fur? I need 1 fur. I need 1 fur and 8 maple. Okay. So I guess I'll see about sleeping for now. Never mind. Sleep is overrated. Who needs it? Maybe now I can? Full 12 hours of sleep. God, imagine getting 12 hours of sleep in one night, uninterrupted. Ugh. A dream. Did you have a nightmare or something? No, it wasn't a nightmare. I'm sure I had a dream, but I can't remember anything. Hate that. I had a really weird dream when I napped yesterday about aliens. But it was too weird for me to talk about on stream. Like, can't get myself to. I don't want to share that information with you guys because it's just weird. Ugh. You've never had 12? Yeah, because you could barely manage like an actual night of sleep. Look at you. Currently 4 a.m. And here you are. 4? Yeah. It's 2 a.m. Mikey time, 4 a.m. Echo time, 6 a.m. Hay time. Yeah? That sounds right. Playing the game of what the fuck is a time zone? I did that once and someone called the cops. What? Why did I fall? Huh? Oh, that's why. Okay, unexpected. Well, I already have the potions, so I could just go do this real quick. From here. Go. Bink. Boink. Alrighty. And then I take the weight off of this one. That'll light up. You can run as far as heck with that. And then that'll light up. I love that animation. It's so cool. Oh. Alright. Did it easy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Alright. You're excited? Good to see you on desk soon. Nice. Did it work? Did something happen? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go to the place where the garden door was. But first I gotta make some candy so I can make some money. Some money in my life. While I hit every possible obstacle in my way. Oh my god. Alright, this. Ugh. Like, so comfy. I think it's a 2-cup of coffee day. Keep talking about it and I just haven't made it. I want to see if I can get to the end of the early access. If not today, then probably like Monday or something. We shall see. Have you? Nope. Do I have enough? Yes. I'm gonna go squeeze a bunny. That didn't quite work, but you know what? It worked out. Hi, Diane. Bye, Diane. I'm like way over to the side. I'm sorry. I'm extra comfy. Heck. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do. Yeah, what you doing this weekend? Oh, did you guys know that Quintessential Quintuplets movie came out today in Japan? And we should have it on streaming services by the end of the year. Hmm. Also, I guess the internet stabled out because I'm no longer dropping frames. I hit 10,000. Normally I hit like 100, which is incredibly minuscule and hardly ever noticeable. All right, the fur extract. 3 don't stir. Adorable. And then the healing candy, stage 4 clockwise. Man, making potions is easy. Oh, I guess I'm making candy, but same concept. It's so easy, man. I could be a witch. Okay. I'm gonna put this book on the bookshelf. I don't know if these are gonna actually do anything. I'm also gonna save. Just in case. Hello! Where am I at? $94? Okay. I feel like I should focus on upgrades. Probably the most important thing that I can get from her. Hello. That. I'm gonna buy both the books and also expand my bag again because I can. Okay, let's go zoom in. Hi Rebrum, bye Rebrum, love you. Here. We need to go this way. This way? No. No. Let me just run into everything first. Trying not to use the signs. I should probably use the signs and like read. Probably good for me. Is it this one? No. That means it's down here, maybe? Yeah, all right, cool. All right, let's see what we got. It's a nice door. Has like pretty design to it. The latch came off, it just opens. I knew it. Let's pray that there's a prickly vine nucleus behind this. Or something fun. I found it, the prickly vine nucleus, but it's covered with something. What's that? A gigantic birdcage? Birdcage is a tool to lock up something. It's a tool to lock up birds, I know that much. Now it looks like it's being used to protect the prickly vine nucleus. What if we use the potion without removing the birdcage? Not a normal birdcage, we must remove it. Look, the pattern on the floor is the same color as the chalk I got from solving the puzzle earlier. They must have hidden the key to the birdcage there. Then I guess we can open it right away. I feel like this isn't gonna work, but who knows? Oh. And then we use this. Alright, now I also removed the birdcage that was protecting the nucleus. Ready? Okay. Are you awake now? Oh god. Does it all just shrivel up and oh my god! Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Wow, it worked. Probably got rid of the village's prickly vines as well. Now I can bring Kyla to the village. Let's hurry and go to the village. Send a letter to Kyla. The broom's fucked. I can't use it. Disappoint. This is fun. I like this a lot. I thought I picked that up. I guess not. All right. I kind of want to draw her. I have so many things I want to draw, but I can't because I need to just take it easy, and it's so difficult. It'll become a nice house, absolutely. Hello. Neat, I got rid of the prickly vines. I saw it, indeed, you really did it. Thanks to Neat and the others for telling me about the prickly vine. Still, you're the one who did it, good job. Now let's call the people and also bring the village back to normal. I think I could do it with you. Then, are you going to contact Kyla now? Yes, I wrote the letter in advance. The mailman doesn't come anymore, but you could give it to the peddler instead. I'll give her the letter. The peddler also happens to be at the village, so please hand it to her. Can I send my letter as well? Can I ask what you wrote? I want to see. I'm waiting for your... I wrote that everyone is waiting. Kyla would be happy too. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay. Some of the dialogue is just a little off. It only bothers me a little, but it's just like... This is like almost right, but not quite. I have a favor to ask today. What is it? Tell me. Can you give this letter to Kyla? I don't usually do it for free. I think of it as payment for getting rid of the prickly vines. I guess I'll see Kyla again after a long time. Where's Kyla now? I think Kyla always wanted to come back. Last I heard, she was helping out at the old smithy she used to work at. I hope she comes back soon. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Geppetto. I'll give her the letter as soon as possible. The earliest she will arrive is tomorrow. I'll be waiting. Do you need anything? Oh, it just closed. So I can't do a candy thing. I don't really need it, so that's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. There might have been like a translation thing, and it's just like it's almost there, but not quite. Which is fine. It's not enough for me to be like, ugh, how dare. I guess I'm gonna try to upgrade stuff. I don't fucking know. I need like sticks and mud. So wait. Shall I read a book? Yeah. Life with Mushrooms. The dark purple book cover is that's a red book. Okay. The dark purple book cover is slightly soft but sturdy. It says the author is Mara Smith. Where should I look? Open any page. Dice mushroom. Size of your thumb and comes in red, blue, or yellow. Small and cute. A number between 1 and 6 will vividly appear in your mind if you read it. It's an interesting mushroom that has a very strange effect of manipulating the human mind, but it's normally used in gambling games where each person calls out a higher number. There was a time when I bet with a friend and the number 6 didn't come out even after 820. Can't you just reject the number that comes to mind and say 6? The effect is stronger than you think. You can't just lie. I tried really hard to say 6. Interesting. Okay. What else do I need to do? I guess let's try to upgrade something, since that's like a side quest. $70 coins, which I have, 12 branches and 6 pieces of rock. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright, let's go get branches and rocks. Exciting. Invigorating. I'm making another coffee after this. Ugh. Hate to do it, but I gotta stay awake. I don't know how many rocks I have at the house. Time to just pick up a bunch and hope for the best. I want to say there's more up here. Hello, frog. I like that they look at you in the water after you don't catch them. Okay, we definitely have enough. Cool. Good to go. It's really impressive, like, the creative design in this game. Just the, like, the art design, music design, sound design, all of that. It's interesting. Super adorable. Appreciate it greatly. Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee, because I'm tired. And I need to not be. So I'll be right back. I have, like, the first raid video set as the raid thing. So, I have something different. Yay. I'll be right back. It won't take long. You guys are the best. Sorry, frames are getting kind of funky, but it should be fine. I don't fucking know. I'll be right back. I'm a nerd. The proper term is weeaboo trash. Oh my... Hello?
The chat's here to watch you play a game and win, not lose like you just did.
What? No way.
We're over there struggling for food, and he's up here going, yeah, I'm living my best life with all the wheat. Like,
That was mean.
you want wheat?
Can you jizz on the wall over there? At the turret?
Why? Let's try that again and hope it doesn't happen again. What the fuck, man? Let's do it. Blah. I'm a nerd. The proper term is weeaboo trash. Oh my... Hello?
The chat's here to watch you play a game and win, not lose like you just did.
What? No
We're
way.
over there struggling. We're over there struggling for food, and he's up here going, "Yeah, I'm living my best life with all the wheat." Like,
That was
you
mean.
want wheat?
Can you jizz on the wall over there? At the turret? I will go say hi to the turret.
Sorry. Obligatory cat break. You're falling asleep. This face. Look at this face. I love this face so much. No, wait. No. Okay. Yep. No! Hey. Hey. Gizmo is the present he is. He is a gift to all of us. Chillin'. It's so bad. Wow, look at that pile of shit. Why is my murder scene a 3-star picture? I like butts. Let's go, gimme.
There we go. Feels like I'm choking you, but same thing.
Oh my god. As fun size folk, I hate fun size so much. Do you hate fun size? I hate when people use fun size. People try and say that, like, oh, you're not short, you're fun size. And I'm like, oh, you don't suck, you're just a bitch. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Anyway.
You wanna fucking go?
Oh my god. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh my. Well, that's fucking weird.
Joanna's like Sean. They make art, so they stop to look at stuff. You're way more like me.
I like look at this. Okay, all right. I feel fucking called out. There's so many times I go on a walk with Crush. We're just hanging out, chit chatting away, and I'm like, okay, pause this entire conversation. Look at the grass. Have you ever seen grass before? I've learned a fun trick. If there's not something in here. I'm just a chibi artist. I just draw cute things because people ask me to.
Thanks for streaming, everybody. I love your faces. Bye.
I took too long. I took too long. Ah. Wow. That ended so fast. Let me grab coffee. It will be good. Okay? Okay. Sorry. Alrighty, let's be cozy. Alrighty. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go! Booper, 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 booper. Oldest raid video is the shortest? Oh, I know. I didn't think that one through, but I was like, let's just play, you know, one of those. Really what I should do is set it to play a random video whenever I go to that scene instead of the same video. Because I have like 6 or 7 of them now, you know? Like, I have enough of variety to keep it interesting. It doesn't have to be the same thing every time. I just haven't set it up to do that yet, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it. You worried about it? I'm not worried about it. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Hello. Ma'am? Hello. I would like to upgrade, I guess, my extractor. All right. Oops. So now we go to the village and meet new people. Interesting for me to see, as I had not seen some of those things before. So all of my previous raid videos are on my YouTube if you want to see them. Hi. Hi! You're Kylie, right? Oh, hello, I guess you're the witch who helped Neat. I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. You can speak comfortably. Really? Then I'll talk comfortably. I mean, witches are often older than they look. I'm just as old as I look. You came so fast. Came in a flash since everyone was waiting. Sure, everyone missed Kyla. Neat told me that an apprentice witch said I wanted to come back. Was I right? Of course I wanted to come back. I like this village. I can work here more comfortably than anywhere else. Thanks for helping me to return apprentice witch. Thank you for coming too. Oh, it's a flying carpenter. Sorry if I let you down, but I can't fly. This is my friend, the talking witch hat named Virgil. Nice to meet you, Virgil. You don't need to thank me, carpenter who can't fly. Thank you, John, for posting the link. From now on, you will have to swing your hammer as much as flapping your wings. Virgil, don't worry, my arms are stronger than they look. Looks like you're about 4 arms short. Will you be okay? It has been enough so far, according to my experience. Are you fixing your house? I'm making a new one rather than fixing. Might take some time. Don't you need house blueprints? Usually they're necessary. This is the house that I'll be living in, so I prepared one. Do you need one to build houses for others? Yes, in order to build a house blueprint and foundation materials are necessary. Blueprint can be purchased by talking to Aurea. Foundation materials can be found in the forest. Good materials can be found in the forest around here. How long does it take to build your house? I'm going to start building tomorrow, and it should take about a day. Wow, can I come watch? Of course, come anytime. I might need the witch's help. Let me know at any time. I will. I love that I just spent all my money. Hello, man. What you got? I don't have to worry about that then. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, cough candy, easy. Easiest candy of my life. Alright. Oops. Anything? I'm lonely. Do you have a favorite fruit? I do, but it's none of these. Out of these, an apple, peach, strawberry, or grape? Very important question. Apple it is. Just refresh, got an ad. Oof. So sorry. I like apples. I see. Is there anything you can't eat or don't like? I don't like fish. Don't worry, I won't put fish in my pie. Among the pie materials that you don't like? I also don't like raisins. I see. Come visit me anytime if you're hungry. It's not that great, but I'll bake you some pie. Wow, really? I'll definitely come. Alright. So now we just chill till tomorrow. Is that Cav? Is that Step on Me Mommy Cav? Is that? Sorry, this is important.
Step on me, mommy!
What?
Step on me!
Hi, how are you? You know, it's funny I made that a sound because it's probably gonna end up in a raid video too. What? What? Three curse lifting. Yeah, I could do that. So 6 fur, 6 maple. Pumpkin terrier. Let me see what I have. What? 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 I also have other clips. I just didn't include them as sounds. So my innocent and pure Lala reputation. Need I remind you what you did last night? The fuck was innocent and pure about that? Hmm? Hmm? It wasn't even me this time. I know. I'm improving, John. That ain't me. I don't know. What did he do? He claimed. Okay, so he was trying to get gil from everybody in the FC yard. I gave him 1 gil, and he's like, "Oh my god, I got money!" And I messaged him saying, "Now tell everyone that I'm the best FC lead." And he responds in FC chat saying, "I'm the best FC lead." So I demoted him to squatter. As I should. And then he tried to get Naiha to start a coup by asking Naiha, "Hey, promote me, and it'll be great." Tyranny? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I can now do multiple. Ooh, it's nice. Okay, and I need 4. Okay, so I need 4 fur. And then a fuck ton of buddy fur. All right. Down with the rope. Cav. What the fuck, man? Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny. Squish the bunny. Squish the bunny. Anyway, hi Cav. How's it going? How's your day? How you doing? You doing all right? I'm glad you were able to make a stream. Got Gellum heckin' rich? How rich are you then? Because if you're rich, that means you won't be asking for more money, right? Like, you don't need money if you're rich. Yeah? God, this is difficult. There we go. How many at? 3. I need 1 more. Colonel Cap? Colonel Cap. What's the guild limit for free trial? I don't know. 300k? 300k? What is this? What? Why am I still on the screen? Huh. Scary. I need 14 to implement in-estate dueling because all I want is to see someone run an RP bar where actual bar fights can happen. Leaked? I mean, granted, it was... and honestly, I can get behind this. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Well, it's just good to know in case, like, something doxing pops up. I don't have to worry about it now. What is that pick? Don't worry about it. I need another dog. Do I? Yeah. Where'd they go? They all left. What the hell? Getting food up with everybody's uwu. Hope you are too. As chaotic as you are. Cav is the most uwu of us all. That was the energy I needed. I appreciate you, Cav. Alright, we need a ton of this. I think we need just 4, actually. I don't think we need 4? 6. I need to go squish 1 more bunny. I really enjoy this kind of game. A good heckin' time. I just can't run properly, but that's okay. I was kind of hoping by getting the mushroom book, I could, like, pick up mushrooms once I read about them. Only a little disappointed. Maybe that's still the case, because it looked like there were a bunch in the forest by that gate that I could interact with, but it wasn't giving me the option to, so maybe. May just be a future thing. Future thing. Yeah, I don't know. This game is just adorable. It's almost as uwu as Cav, but that's a crazy level of ooh. Oh, he's not even here. Why am I juicing him up? Never mind, never mind. Game's uwu as fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't tell him either. Can I need you. Yeah. I need bunnies. I like that they're squishy chubs. Which added new badges? Yeah. They added an artist thingy so that you can credit your artists. So if I've made you emotes before, for example, you can now credit me, and whenever you look at the emote, it'll actually— wait, what is that? Oh, and those two! Right. I heard about this. Yeah. I didn't realize it was a badge. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I have that. I think I just need to make this stuff. I was switching back and forth last time, so people didn't like it. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really bother me so much. It's a cool thing to add. I don't know what I can really, like, learn from it, though. Like, as the streamer, I'm like, that's cool. I feel like it's a Twitch staff talking, like... Or you feel like a Twitch staff. Does Twitch know if I mute the browser tab but not the stream audio? Not that I know of. Unsure. 2 and clockwise. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. And then it's... first lifting. Read on start. Yeah. Sometimes blooper is like meeting no sound, so I guess you can know just by looking. True. Artist thing doesn't show on mobile yet. Maybe it'll get added later. I know if I go to, not if I go, you can assign people the artist role, kind of like how you assign the VIP role, so that it gives them a badge. I don't think it assigns it through the emote attribution. I haven't tried in Echo's chat yet. That'd be where I want to test it. Because I'm on his emotes, so I don't know if it'll automatically give me the role or not. Gotta check it out. Okay, gonna drop this stuff off. Cool. I can technically go ahead and turn this in. Easy. So if I go here, I have 78 and it's another 70 for... I feel like I should do the cauldron. But that's gonna be enough. Sorry, I'm like leaning way too far to the side and you can't see me and now I'm shaking everything. Oh my god. Scary. Hi, welcome back. I hope you got good food. This game is incredibly uwu, by the way. It's so uwu, you have no idea. Yeah, indeed, it's uwu as fuck. You shake the tree? I refreshed it and moved my followed channels to the bottom and recommended up to the top. Oh. Weird. Yes, this game is incredibly uwu. It's really cute. Caught a frog. This is you? I don't know. I think this is cuter than you personally, but yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever makes you happy. Another refresh and they're gone, so I guess I'm messing with something? Sounds like it, yeah. Ah, my stamina! Oh, messed up. Oops.
Step on me, mommy!
What?
Step on me!
Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Oops. I'm actually here for like rocks and mud, and I should remember that. Whoops. So there's chalk down here. If I bring a nutrition potion, I can get the chalk. Doable. The worst part was mommy didn't step on me, she stepped on Dark. I was so mad. Oh, I know. John is Sandler boy? It's okay, Cav. Maybe next time. You know what you could do is, go in there solo. She's guaranteed to step on you. By the way. Oh my god. All right, time to get up. There's that. Cool. Her name is Ellie. And her hat talks, and its name is Virgil. You want to see the most uwu character in the whole game, though, Cav? Oh my gosh, you already built the house. It's crazy. Detail, it's fantastic. Look at this guy. My feet get wobbly when I'm on a boat. Is the sea just wavy land in disguise? I like playing in the forest, but you must be careful when you play in the forest. Why? Because you might end up like last time. Isn't he precious? Isn't he adorable? What's with the moving bushes? There are... bush bugs, that's what they're called. Makes home within bushes. They have uncharacteristically large wings for such a tiny body. Should you see a moving bush, try giving it a good shake. They are not difficult to gather once spotted. What is happening in this house? Ma'am? Hey, you're not working. I mean, we did ring the bell. Break time. Is it going well? Yeah, no big deal. Is there anything I can do to help? Let's see here. Alright then, can you do me a favor? Rubberum borrowed my shovel and hasn't returned it to me yet. Since I think I have to use the shovel a little bit later, would you meet Rubberum and get it for me? Sure. Bring it to me if you find it. What's this? A burned box? Even I know that. Wasn't there a candle placed on top? I wonder what happened. Either the candle toppled over or someone screwed up while lighting it. What you get for placing a candle on a wooden box. Tell me about it. Why would they leave it like this? It's not safe. Should I go tell Anit? Sure. That's a street lamp? This is all it is? Oh my god. I feel like I was supposed to talk to you about something, but I don't remember. Well, there's that. What you got? Another one? I could do that. Easy peasy. Oops. Glasses girl? Glasses girl is a big cutie. Hello. Hello, Ellie. I have something I want to show you. What is it? I made a very huge castle. Look at its eyes. His eyes are precious. Look at it. They sparkle. I'll show you, Ellie. Oh, that's right. Did you make it with Kyla's shovel? Yeah, it was good for scooping up a lot of sand since it was big. Now I have to run an errand for Grandma. What should I do? Where did you make it? I'll go get it on my way to see the castle. It's the place with the well. Just leave the village and keep going straight. You can also play rock, paper, scissors on the stairs. You could pick apples too, since there are apple bushes around. It's my favorite playground. I'm typing this from the floor. Are you okay? Why are you on the floor? Oh, I'm supposed to go talk to Anit, and I think she's over here. I can't go through there. All right, cool. Precious meat? No. Anit, the box by the village entrance with a candle placed on top is burned away. Not again. I'll have to place a... I didn't read. So the candles fell over by themselves? No. Usually it's Arden. Huh? Arden? I think it's best if you ask him yourself. But why are you leaving the candles there like that? Ever since the firekeeper left the village, we couldn't use the street lamp. So we took turns lighting candles to illuminate the roads when it got dark. A firekeeper? Someone who takes care of the flames in the village, especially will-o'-the-wisps. I'm afraid that until the firekeeper returns, this is the only solution, however uncomfortable it may be. I don't think it's safe to keep using those candles like that. But no one can light the street lamp, and I'm afraid it's awfully dark at night. Then I'll try and light the street lamps. You would do that? Sure, I won't be as professional as firekeeper, but I can give it a try. It'd be great if you could do that for us. Leave it to me. Then I'll leave it to you. First I should go see Arden. I have to find out what happened. I can assume what happened. I have a guess, but let's see if I'm right. Burned box in the village. Was it Arden? Yeah. How'd that happen? I was lighting the candle with my breath. But a cough came over me. And that was that. I was right. Hi Vamp, how are you? Hello. Never trust a girl named Ellie? Why not? Why don't you just use a match? How do you expect me to use such a tiny thing? All I have to do is just breathe on them. You'll burn down every box in this village at this rate. I'll be fine if I'm careful. Come to think of it, can't you just breathe fire into the street lamp and light it? Sure I could. Then it's settled then. That was the plan. But there's nothing to burn in the street lamp. There's a small glass bottle inside taking up space, so using firewood is out of the option. But the street lamp would melt away if hot flames were placed in it. You need cold flames for that. Cold flames that don't require fuel. This is quite the dilemma. Why, do you think you're up for the task? Yeah, before you end up burning down every single box in this village. Alright, go give it a shot. Now what to do? What's your plan? Don't know. Cold flames. How about we use a sunlight potion? Light that bright would end up blinding you. Something softer with a pretty color. That's it! Twinkle Twinkle Juice! What? It's a dragon, yes. He's a dragon. Why is it rainbow? She's so excited. I love this. Oh, it's not every day that you get a good idea. Twinkle Twinkle Juice should do the trick. You just want to drink that junk. It has a soft glow, it's cool to the touch, it's perfect. Sure, it tastes kind of sweet, but that's just a bonus. Tell me about it. Alright, let's get to it. What color should it be? It's the village's street lamp, so you go ask the villagers. Alright, let's decide after asking them their favorite colors. Do you have a color that you like, Arden? Silver. I'm surprised it's not gold. Gold is good too. Black, like pepper, is also fine. Silver is better. Why do you like the color silver so much? Not too sure. Can't remember. But why are the questions about color? I'm asking around to decide the color of the light coming from the street lamp. Ah, right. I like the color silver, but the street lamp can glow in any color for all I care. Alrighty. Can you do your idol? Can you do your idol animation, Arden? So what is the game about? It's a slice of life or something else? It's an RPG. You're a witch. You were on a train at the start where you were supposed to go to a city and then live in a house for 3 years. The train had a problem, like, at the very start, so it stopped in the middle of nowhere. Found a random house, slept in it, woke up too late to be on the train, and now we're here. And she's like, well, this place is fun. Let's just say fuck it. We could have waited for another train to come by, but we ripped up our ticket because fuck that. And now we're just helping out this village. Hi, Coda, run them hands? No. Hi, how are you? Basically, you got isekai'd. No. Just, no. Ah. Good over here, good to hear. Kyla, 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 Kyla. Oh. I was... Okay. Where's Rubrum? What color do you want the street lamp to glow in, Anit? I'm not sure. I just want people to take a stroll at night without getting hurt. But if you had to choose, what color would you like? Let's see now. If I had to choose, I'd like it to be pink. Pink? What's wrong? Is it that too strange? No, just unexpected. Might as well be pretty, wouldn't you agree? I myself prefer the colors of a pink. Of a pink what? Of course, I understand. Damn. Let me go find Rubrum. Wonder if he's over by his castle. Oh, he's here! Hi! Oh, I have to go do that first. No, I don't. What color do you want the street lamp to glow in, Rubrum? You're going to light the street lamp? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. Yay, now I can play at night too! I wouldn't do that if I were you. Why? I'm the one lighting the street lamp, so it won't be as bright as before. You should still be careful during the night so you don't get hurt. Oh, okay. What color do you want the street lamp to glow with? Oh, I want it to be a sparkling yellow. Oh my god, that's Coda's favorite color! Coincidence! Alright, I'll give it a go. I've asked everyone. Quite the varying tastes. Anit likes pink, Arden likes silver, and Rubrum likes yellow. What color do you want, Virgil? Turquoise, just like my glowing eyes. Can't make Twinkle Twinkle juice of that color. Which color do you prefer, Ellie? I don't know if this is gonna matter. Pick a color. Quick chat. Polls up, go vote. Tell me what to do. There's a poll in the chat. Go, 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 go. Wow, silver, really? You see no poll? What do you mean? Blue, which one do you want? I'll apply your vote as needed. You're the only one who voted pink? Actually, I'll put my vote in for you. How about that? You're telling Mikey? Do it. You won't. Blue, which one you want? Which one you want? Which one you want? You got it? Okay, cool. It's looking like silver. Damn. Are you guys just dragon simps? Is that the problem? I'm waiting for Cap to make the joke. Alright, silver it is. I like art in silver. Silver is probably best to really light up the night. Let's make a twinkle twinkle juice of that color. Do I have the thing to make that? I do. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Wait, I didn't realize that's what... Ah, that's cool. How could I not go with silver? Well, what do I need? Tinkle Spider, Starbell, and Smile Bubble? I might have everything for that. Oh, let me go look at his castle. Hold on. Rubram takes priority. There's the shovel. It's here. I don't see the huge castle. I guess it collapsed. Rubram will be disappointed if he finds out. Should I tell him to make it by putting water next time? I mean, it's also easier to scoop up and collect water if you use the shovel. Let's take the shovel first. Yeah, there's nothing. Feels bad. I'll go ahead and make this. By the way, what's up? You're just trying to hurt me. I don't appreciate it. You know what I say in response to that? You know what I say? You know what I say in response to that? Alright, anyway, I need more smile bubbles. What? What? That's just saying. Distinct Coda mumble mimics. Uh-huh. That means I won. Also, I need to thank you, Coda, for encouraging the meme that hay is breedable. Because it's fucking funny. So thank you. These names are illegally cute. Indeed they are. Yes, thank you, Coda. Thank you. Alright, come here, you. Aw, roll over. Roll over. Let me love you. That looks really weird from this angle. Hold on. Well, alright. Don't worry about it, chat. Can you repeat? Okay, okay, so... There's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason. His current Steam profile picture is this, which is my Vaporeon mermaid. She's not anywhere close to being done, but I had to write this for the meme. And Coda agreed that he was breedable, and it is the funniest shit to just randomly be like, oh man, it's because you're so breedable. It's so funny. So funny. So thank you, Coda. I just need to thank you for that. Yeah. Fucking stupid. Oh my goodness. Hold on just a second. Alrighty. Let's go. Can't type now? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Cool. Do I have everything I need on me? I need Silver Bell. That. Okay. And it's stage 2 clockwise. Easy peasy. This game is really cute. I'm a huge fan. Twinkle twinkle juice complete. Don't drink it. Wasn't gonna. I'm gonna make some extra for myself later. I should give this to an eat. Yeah, let's go. Up, 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 up. Look at this amazing streamer. Where? Huh? Where though? What do you mean? Wait, do I need to talk to you? 1 2 1 2. I guess not. Yeah, where? Thanks. Great person and fantastic artist. Oh my god, look at this wholesome person. Thank it's me. Your hat's talking. Should I give the shovel back and return it? I found it. Found it pretty quick. Did you meet Rub Rum? Yes, I think he was playing in the sand with the shovel. He hasn't changed. He's always loved playing with the sand. Thanks for finding the shovel. Now I can finish up the house. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nothing in particular, but... Oh, do you have a favorite shape? A shape? Why? I'm contemplating the shape of the second floor terrace door. Pick one for me. Can you marry Kyla? Go for it. You wanna... That was weird. Okay.
Step on me, mommy!
What?
Step on me!
You guys pick. Pick her door shape. Probably gonna be heart, but we'll see. Paul, go, go! Pick the shape of her door. Cause I don't feel like it. I could. Won't. Wow, not heart? Arch all the way? There it is. That's incredibly loud. I hate that. Ugh, I hate that. Right, cause I love you, Bird Mommy. Cab. What the heck, man? My thumbs are so weird, sorry. Looking like Arch? Yeah? Yeah? I think an Arch would be nice. An Arch type goes well as I expected. You have a good eye, chat. Okay, thanks for your help. Come take a look once it's finished. Alright, I'll be sure to come see it. Hello! I should go back at night to see it glow. Oh. Open any page. Golden wine glass. It is a cup-shaped mushroom with a bright golden color. Usually grows in places with occasional sunlight, such as the inside of rotten tree trunks. Death if you eat it, and eternal life if you drink the dew within, as they say. Come dawn, blood-red dew forms within the mushroom, and no, you'll still die. It's toxic when eaten, but when used medicinally, it's very potent. A mushroom that looks like a wine glass made of gold? The red blood-like dews will be formed there? How can you pass up on this? Isn't the person who wants to drink it crazy? They wouldn't drink it. You'll feel like dying if you drink it, even without any skull marks. But someone must have drank it to know that you'll die, right? Must have been the most naive and passionate explorer. Where should I look this time? Any page. I've already read this one. What's the preface? Mushrooms are everywhere, and not a single one is a bad mushroom, unless you're a small child who takes anything interesting and puts them into your mouth. But such a passionate and pure inquiry process is indispensable. We stand upon the bodies of the pure-hearted explorers, no need to join them. In that sense, this book was not written only with my own effort. In honor of Sherry, the purest and most passionate explorer. I know this book, they recommended it to me at school. But why didn't you read it? Mara Smith, who wrote this book, the kid said she died from eating poisonous mushrooms. Why didn't read it? She was also a passionate and pure explorer. Okay. Give her the juice. I got you something that'll light the street lamp. Oh, what's this? It's Twinkle Twinkle juice. It's a potion that makes your body glow, but it'll light up the street lamp a bit if I put some inside. The light's a bit weak, but it'll be useful until the firekeeper comes back. Thank you so much. Wait just a second. That's really pretty. You've picked such a pretty color. Thank you. Now Arden won't be burning any more boxes, right? That's right. Thanks to you, we'll be safe at night until the firekeeper comes back. You went through a great deal of trouble for us. Sure. You know when you play games like these and then you see a character and you suddenly feel a connection with? That is Kyla. Burb, mommy. I'm concerned of Cav. I think you need to demote him again. He doesn't know I promoted him back. I could make him a TBA. He gets actually less restriction or less access to things. He doesn't get any permission to like anything on TBA. I like the silver. Cat. Incredibly bright in here, isn't it? Closing that does absolutely nothing. What if I do this? No? I don't blame you. Tiny baby. Hi, baby. Hi. I do. Oh, you don't know about Tiny? This is Tiny. He used to be half the size and then he grew overnight. He's rarely on stream. He's a very big cuddle baby. And that's what he's trying to figure out right now, is where he can lay so he can sleep on me. He's incredibly adorable. Very cuddly. He will cuddle anybody and sleep on you and put you to sleep. His superpower. He's also drooling everywhere. Hi. Hi. Hi, sweet baby. He's not as aggressive as Gizmo, unless it's like the middle of the night. Never knew what? That I have a black cat. Put your paw at the screen. I want a cat fist. You're so easygoing. Just chilling. But he looks grumpy. Maybe. He betrayed me. What do you? I'm sorry. He's not grumpy, I promise. He's very easygoing. He looks like a future Nargacuga, doesn't he? Are you a Nargacuga? I want to dress him up like Toothless. Where you going? Don't go back. Oh, I'm letting my game run. I didn't even pause. Whoops. But yeah, this is Tiny Coda. This is the tiny baby. I love him. He's sweet baby. Hit. Where are you gonna go? You wanna lay down? He can get aggressive with his headbutts. Where's the toothless cosplay? I got Crush's permission. He doesn't want me dressing up the cats because he's like, that's so mean. Why would you do that to them? Tiny is actually Crush's best friend. He gets along better with Crush than with me. Mostly because my cats are incredibly jealous of each other, so Gizmo is just in my face all the time, and this one's like, okay, I'll be there sometimes, I guess. He's cute! He's a cute baby! Precious, I love him. Alright, can I play my game? Sit? Yeah, he's a big baby. He's not on stream very often. He's been on stream a little more lately though. He like freaks out when no one's home, or if there's like not allowed to sleep in. So people haven't been home lately, and he's like, I don't know what to do with my life. I need someone to sleep on. So congrats, Mom. I'm sleeping on you. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh god. I'm gonna do this, okay? Okay. Honestly, the one thing I want to have happen is for him to yawn on stream. Because he keeps his eyes open, and he stares at you when he yawns, and it's super terrifying. Because, like, what? Just blink, my guy. It's okay. It's fine. You gonna lay down? I gotta play my game. Right. Happy baby. Alright. Alright, I gotta... You're okay. You're fine. See? It's all good. Okay, gonna do this. Good. You good? Why are you hitting the mic? Hey. He's getting upset because I'm not loving him. Alright. Street lamps are lit. Totally forgot I was supposed to make candy. Whoops. Gonna have to bounce out of here. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wow, Cav. God damn. So I need to go get more bubble. Smile bubbles. What? Where are my frames going? Thank you, Coda. Have a good day. Cav, would you say that Coda is cute? Not cute. Wholesome. You can say cute too, but would you say that Coda's wholesome? Tiny, you are so heavy, dude. If he's a Lala, then yes. He's not wholesome otherwise. That is so heavy, I swear. All right. Let's go. I don't think I have enough to make any of this right now. Yikes. He's wholesome, but with knees. Okay. Okay, I need... Am I making 3? I'm making... So I need 4 bunny, 3 maple, 1 bubble. Okay. Your mic is cute, isn't it? I like it. Big nice. Rubrum. Hey, Ellie. You're here early. What's up? You're not hurt, are you? Nope. Grandma told me to come get you. They finished building Kyla's house, so she wants everyone to come and celebrate. All right, let's go now. I was gonna go gather stuff, but okay, I guess I'm going here. Welcome, Ellie dearie. Oh, it's really done. Yep, thanks to you, it came out quite nicely, if I may say so myself. It's amazing. I helped Kyla build her house too. The little tyke Rubrum sure did help. Although his sandcastle skills could use some work. Fills me with joy to see Kyla back in her home restored. Ellie, Kyla, and Rubrum, your combined efforts are what made this possible. Such a joyous day, so I wanted to celebrate with everyone. Grandma gave us this too. We're all gonna pop it together. 1, 2, 3. That was adorable. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? That was really cute. Ah! I love that. Tea? From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. I never thought this day would come. I can't recall the last time I've been this excited. I'm glad to see Kyla, too. Everything you do is so cool, Ellie. I got your letter. It filled me with joy. If you need help restoring the village, just let me know. Thank you, Miss Witch. It was nothing. By the way, where's Arden? Uncle Arden couldn't come. He said he had to open up shop. But he told me to tell you that you did a good job. Aw, shucks. We're forever in your debt, Ellie dear. Keep up the good work, Ellie. You got this. I'll try my best so that the other villagers can return. The house looks really amazing. Thanks. It feels like I'm back home. Though I haven't even lived here for long. As long as you like it here, you can think of this place as your home village. I'll do that if I'm born again. Also, check out the second floor terrace. I used the design you chose. After all, I think the overall harmony of the arched door is great. Glad you like it. It's because you chose well. Good job, chat. That's because Kyla made it well. You are so heavy, dude. I can't have that. I'm sorry. Let me know if you need any help. I'll be glad to help. I can also expand the storage compartment, so let me know anytime. I will. Pity I have to send you back empty-handed, though. Oh, don't worry. It's something that I also wanted to do. What should I do? Oh yeah, have you been to Arden's restaurant? Arden's meat dumplings with a drink are awesome. I can't drink yet. Oh, Ellie said she looks just like her age. I need to clean up my house and equipment for a few days. Could you come back in a day or two? I'll treat you to a pot of dumplings or something. A pot? How generous. This is simple for someone like me. Ellie Blue River. Alright, who's the next villager? Only one has arrived so far. First time is always the hardest. It'll be quick from now on. Should I start from the front? Maybe I should plan this out first. Well, I'm trying to look elsewhere. The bridge is like this. Alright. I mean, it's better to do what's in front of me rather than try fixing the bridge. Correct. Good, the next villager lives just below Kyla's house. First, let's talk to Anit. Hello! Anit, whose house is the one below Kyla's? Kyla just arrived. She's very diligent. Huh? What? Seeing that Kyla likes it, I want to make sure the other villagers return soon. What is this dialogue? The house below Kyla's is Roy's. Roy? He's a very kind and upright young man that runs a flower shop. A flower shop must be pretty. He was a very diligent and kind young man. He also took care of the flowers in the village. When Roy left, the flowers in the village started to wither. The town will become prettier once Roy returns. That's right. Oh, also, the bridge seems to be destroyed. Is there a village past the bridge? Yes, there are people living beyond the bridge. Prickly vines destroyed the houses and the bridge as well. Once Roy comes back, we'll have to fix the bridge first. I agree. I'll write a letter to Roy. Ellie, I want you to go to Kyla and help build Roy's house. I can't possibly have him stay at someone else's house when he returns. Understood. I'll talk to Kyla. I'll leave it to you. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is like it's like a translation issue.
Ma'am! Cav wants to say hello.
Okay, let me go make these candies because I need to. I need one of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. Yeah. Yeah. Bunny. Bunny. Easy peasy. Grab one of those because I can. Bum. Have you got exciting plans this weekend? Hi, babe. How are you? Hello. I only need 3 of these, so this should be enough. Yeah. Sleepy woke up from a nap, but it's coffee time. I feel that I made a second cup. I never make a second cup of coffee. This is bizarre. Rub the belly. It's so stupid, but it's so cute. I'm gonna grab this because I can. I can drink it all day if you let me. I try to stick to 1 a day. Like 1 in the morning and then I'm pretty okay. But for some reason today, I'm just exhausted. Granted, I haven't slept a lot this week. Every time I try to sleep, I stay up ridiculously late and then I'm awake at 6 a.m. Which is not great. It's not a good time. All right, we'll make some shit. I really like the Stardew vibe from this. Not even necessarily the Stardew vibe, just like the super comfy cozy vibe. Just nice. All right, stage 3, don't stir, and this is that one? Yeah, super cozy. And then this and this. Stage 2 clockwise. Easy. Do that, get the Luna coins. I should definitely have enough to do the upgrade for the workshop for the witch's pot. 16 branch, 8 piece of rock, 8 mud. I'm gonna write that one down if I have a sticky note. I do! Well, let's go! Ugh. Looks like Hermione a bit. I heard that earlier. And I can kind of see it, but the pigtails kind of help ease away from that design, I think. Yeah. Alright. 16. Alrighty. Let me go see if I have the stuff in the house for that real quick. It's early enough. I should be able to make it to the village. I need 2 of you. All of that. And I need to grab 4 more mud and I'll be good. Okay. That's manageable. I can do that. I'm gonna save real quick. Go to the village first, drop off the candy, and then go find mud over in the other spot? There's one thing that feels awful weird to me. What's that? The dot eyes? Oh, what do you mean? They're precious. I love them. I love them. I mean, it does help that they have like pixel art so that when it's a decent size, you can actually like see what was intended. I could just buy mud. No. I won't buy mud. I'll just go pick up mud. That's ridiculous. Why would I buy mud? Hi. You have a moment? No, I'm busy. Oh, I'll be back later. I was just kidding. What's going on? Sorry to ask this of you as soon as you're back, but I want to have the other villagers return like you did. I was hoping you could build the houses for the other villagers. I was wondering what you were going to say. Of course I'll help. I was going to ask you the same thing. Is there something I can help you with when you build the house? In order to begin, I need a house blueprint and foundation materials. Talk to Aurea for the blueprints. She'll sell it to you. Foundation materials can be easily found in the forest. If I bring the blueprint and the foundation materials, we can build Roy's house. Yes, you can deliver a little at a time, so just let me know when you bring any, okay? Is Roy the next lucky villager? How did you know? The only one still left in the area is Roy's house. You know Roy? I knew because we lived in the same village. What kind of person is Roy? He was a good-looking, kind friend. Have you got some competition? A bit lacking in terms of brawn. And, thinking back, I guess I didn't get to talk to Roy much. If you're curious, ask around. Okay. Aurea's kind of, I'm obsessed. Is it for the other villagers' houses? Yes, that's right. Which villager is moving back this time? A villager named Roy. Oh, the owner of the flower shop. I happen to have the flower shop blueprint too. I'll put it up on the shop. Thank you. What you got? Glad I didn't buy any mud. The owner of the flower shop, right? I know. He used to buy seeds and seedlings. He even took orders to make flower bouquets. He was pretty good. He wasn't a master craftsman, but he had good hands. Roy Mustang going down, oh my god. Above all else, he was a pleasant young man because he was thorough in keeping his promises. Do you need anything? Nope. My cat moved my curtain. And I can't reach it, and it's gonna bug me because it's like blinding sunlight outside. Hold on a second. Ugh. Okay, we're all good. Have you gonna fight Roy? But what if he's like a husbando? Hello, Arden. Arden? Arden! Oh, you scared me. What made you sneak up on me and shout my name? I've been calling for you countless times. What were you so occupied with that you couldn't even hear me call for you? I was just dozing off. Come to think of it, you do seem a bit tired. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. Dude. Same. Why? There's this nightlight I keep next to me when I sleep, but I lost it. Went out at night with it one time, and I just completely forgot about it as I headed back home. I went back to look for it after I remembered, but it was gone. Did someone take it? That? I don't know. I'm looking for it here and there. Okay. What does it look like? It's a special silver color, and it doesn't have a wick or candle, even though it's a lamp. I took it to the large lake way out from the village. That area is filled with the scent of flowers at night. I wasn't there when I went to look for it, but you never know. Alright, I'll look for it. Roy? I heard he ran a flower shop in the village. Oh, yes. He didn't come to the restaurant very often, so I never saw him much. So I don't know him very well. Okay. Is that tiny? Yeah. Are you delivering it to build Roy's house? That's what I needed. Oh. Oh. Ah! Fucking drop my pen. Okay, let me write this in a different color so I know. 35 branches. 14 rock. 10 mud. I do want to upgrade the witch's pot first, because that was already, like, what I had in mind. We haven't seen Rory yet, so he's not, and he's about to get these hands. Oh my god. Take it easy. Relax.
Rum, sweet little baby boy, where you at?
Hello.
She said I should never skip meals because I'll end up suffering when I'm old.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Bye.
Tiny unhappy that his bed wouldn't behave? I don't like how you said that. No, he just doesn't know where he wants to be and now he's chilling. Hi. Hi, sweet baby. Go on. You coming back? Okay. You wanna? What am I trying to do? Mud. I need mud. I want mud. Mud would be good. I didn't pick up another... It's fine.
It's fine.
Now I'm just gonna pick up everything, honestly.
Because I need it. Materials.
I didn't realize it was already 3. God damn.
Mud.
I don't see anything by the lake. Arden did say you couldn't find it. It must be somewhere else, considering we can't find the lamp out here in the open. Why don't you go ask someone who prances around the woods like you?
I'm not just prancing around. I'm here because I have work to do.
I guess it won't hurt to ask around. Oh. Well, okay then. There's a lot more to this than I was expecting. It's a pleasant surprise. It's a good surprise. Let's see. I need 8 mud total. What am I at? 6. Cool. I thought that was rock for a second. Dum dum dum. Still need a nutrition thing there. I can't interact with these statues and it bugs me. Because they're like all over the place, but I can't do anything with them. I'm assuming I get like a shovel at some point. Maybe makes that easier? I don't know. Okie dokie. Oh. Well, that makes that a lot easier. Oh, you know what? I think if I go this way... There's more mud puddles? Maybe? I don't remember if they were in the forest or not. find out. They were! Yo, let's go. Alright, we'll just follow the path, go to the end. Pick up some mud. So cool. I should be able to upgrade the witch's pot. Oh? She leaves at 6? Hello. Let's go shop. Let's go upgrade. Cool. Oh, wow. No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Figured you wouldn't have anything to say. What you got? So at this point I just have to get stuff for Roy's house so that Kylie can build it. So I just have to material grind, I guess. Yeah. That's a lot. God damn. Alright. Maybe I could find Rubrum and ask him about the nightlight? Since I was told to ask someone who roams the forest. It's like the best option. She's so cool, man. What the heck? Hello. I wish I had more friends. Oh no. No! Why, that's... You poor baby boy, I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be a special silver lamp without any wicks or candles. Oh, that's right. You've seen it somewhere? It's Uncle Arden's, right? I picked it up near the lake and I was gonna give it to him, but I discovered a new tea leaf on the way and I completely forgot about it. Where was this? I drew a diagram so I could go back. Since it's you, I'll let you have a look. Alright, I'll find it and give it to Arden. Oh wait. You don't know about Roy. No. Oops. Oh, you gotta drop some fuels right away. For real. What the fuck, man? Where's it need at? Where's he at? Ma'am. Roy is kind and diligent. No one asked him to take care of the flowers, but he did it anyway. As a result, the village looked a lot better when Roy was here. There weren't any weeds either. But... So... I have to find this. Okay. I might know where that is, but I'm not super sure. Take care of flowers so Kyla notices me. Exactly. He deserves all the pats in the world. He really does. My precious baby. don't know if it's like not detecting my button when I press it. It's like randomly deciding, I don't think you're holding that button long enough. Could just be I need a new controller. Could just be like dying on me. I raid a lot, so who knows? Just kind of weird. Well, it's a big body of water. I want to say it's... this way, maybe? No. Not down there. There's nothing up here, is there? Right here. Never mind. Alright, found it. Oh, there's nothing that way? Damn. Alright, well that was easy. Since I'm here, I might as well see if I can get some mud and go for it. I don't think they respawned. This game is incredibly pleasant. Can I go in here yet? That's a nope. I do appreciate that the hat glows at night. It's a good touch. Ugh. It's relaxing. Mm-hmm. The music to this is so cute, isn't it? They did a very good job. I'm about to fall back to sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. And now we go home because we're out of stamina. We go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and deliver Arden his thing. His lantern. Nightlight. Something feels strange. I had some kind of weird dream, I'm sure. I've been saying that for the past few days. What kind of dream was it? That's the problem. I don't remember what the dream was. It must be an ordinary, silly dream. No, I mean something strange. Isn't it because the bed has changed? Maybe. But I'm getting some kind of feeling that it's important. I should try asking other people too. Who are you? I don't know. I don't know. Hi. This is such a quiet place. What? Hello. Are you Ellie Blue River? Yes, I'm Ellie Blue River. You registered the Witch's catalog not too long ago, right? Yes, but why? I'm not a suspicious person. My name is Kent. I work for the Witch Human Information Exchange Department. It's my first time hearing of such a department. It's a department created by witches to provide information that they find useful to humans. Been quite a while since it was created, but since you haven't heard of it, are you an apprentice witch? Yeah, I came here recently. So then, Ellie, who are you talking to again? Oh, that witch or whatever from the exchange department? Ah, right. Is that a talking hat? Oh, the Master Witch is not here right now. She's talking through the hat. The Master Witch is not here. They can't throw a character like this at me. Because she's busy, haha. If he's from the exchange department, it must be because of the villagers. Villagers? Yes, that's right. The Master Witch seems to know well about us. I know a little bit. Since I left everything related to the witch's house to Ellie, you could talk to her. Right, I'm in charge of the witch's house now. Alright, got it. I'll do that for today. But what will we be talking about? Don't worry, I will only ask simple questions. If you answer well, there's even a prize. Wow, a prize? What kind of question? You don't need to worry since they're formal and trivial questions. What is the name of the village that the witch's house you're currently staying at is in charge of? Wisteria. I see, Wisteria. Oh, it's here. Then how many villagers are living in Wisteria at this time? That's, just a minute. 4? Because Aurea doesn't count. Oh, there are four people are living there now. 4 people. Did you say 4? Yes, Anit, Rubram, Arden, and Kyla, who moved here recently. According to this data that I have, Wisteria used to be a village where 20 people lived in 7 years ago. Is it a wink from you? For real, can you open your eyes, sir? I need to see your eye color. Also, his gloves? Cav, his gloves? I'm obsessed. It's actually, hold on, where's, it's like my drawing glove, right? Except it's the opposite. And that's hot. Anyway. Oh, that's probably right too. They say a prickly vine that was destroying houses suddenly appeared in the village a few years ago. So many villagers left that there are only a few people remaining. Prickly vines destroying houses. Can I go to the village for a minute and take a look? Of course, I'll guide you. You are reliable. Since I'm in charge of the witch's house, leave everything to me. It's a drawing glove, it's better. I guess it was true. I removed the prickly vines around here, although it still remains elsewhere. I'm here now. I'll get rid of all the prickly vines and bring the villagers back again. Ellie, you're so reliable. Sir, I've already brought Kyla. I want to see a noisy village with everyone gathered together soon. I hope so. I'm also looking forward to it. So since you answered all my questions so well, I should give you a prize, right? Yes. Already, but I don't think you asked that many questions. You answered all the important questions well, so as a prize... Look at his hand, 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 look at his hand. That's such a nut. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Okay, I'll give you some candy. It's not sauce at all! Shut up! He's hot, it doesn't matter. Wow, it looks delicious. I'll give you one more candy since you've answered all my questions without any mistakes. Well, thank you. Eat carefully. Okay, I'll enjoy it. I'm going to leave now. Are you going to leave right away? Yes, I also have to go somewhere else. I've heard everything that I need from here. Oh, and the Master Witch knows, but let me know if changes in villager numbers. I'll leave my office address. Yeah, okay. See you next time, Ellie Blue River. Goodbye. I'll miss you. The Vanished Master Witch, Prickly Vines, and only 4 people in the village. And Blue River. He's evil! And he's hot! Yes! Sorry. Sorry. Cap, let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, man. Evil honey, let's go. Okay, hi, DJ. Hello. Hi. You didn't have internet for 4 weeks? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Evil and high. Exactly. Damn. Damn. I love you. Huh? Look at this, Virgil. I got candy too. Ellie, don't eat that. Oh, why? I got this as a prize. Didn't you see his face just now? No one has ever looked that suspicious. Virgil, it's a bad thing to judge people by their faces. It's okay to judge someone with that kind of face. I mean, I'm judging too, but not in that kind of way. Anyway, and you also thought he was suspicious at first. This is this, and that's that. Anyway, be careful. He seemed like a nice guy, don't sweat it. By the way, what is that exchange department or whatever? Does it really exist? Mutual Information Exchange Department between witch and human. It really does exist. There were some difficulties, but it's running fine now. What kind of place is it? Witches naturally collect information because of the witch's house. It's a place created to share collected information with human beings. These days, it seems to be focused on the census of the village managed by a witch's house. So it wasn't a strange place. Strange thing is the people, not the department. By the way, is Kent really from there? You answered everything without even checking on that? You saw the moon-shaped brooch on the cloak, didn't you? It also serves as a witch society pass. I didn't know that. His red jeweled necklace is the royal seal of the human society. Does that mean he's royal? An evil haughty prince, perchance? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. This is fine. This is fine. Could be, but from the looks of it, he's just a public official. Shut up! Don't ruin my dreams! I mean, because the people who work for the royal family also have them. Well, anyway, that means it's not a lie. He didn't look like someone who would lie either. Let's bring back the villagers first. We'll meet Kent again anyway. It was torture? I can imagine. He seemed like a nice guy. Ellie, please! Why are we simping? Why not? Cav, I need to send you something real quick. I need to send you something real quick. I need to send you something real quick. This is incredibly crucial. I can't show it on stream because it's a spoiler. You're welcome. Enjoy that DM. I enjoyed it a little too much. All right. Let's go. I have a thing from Epic on here. Go away. Get out of here. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Hi. You already told me this. I'm sorry. Hot as fuck. Hi, Arden. Return the nightlight to Arden? Yes. Arden, I found it. Oh, where was it? Rubram found it first, but he forgot to bring it back to you. I found it near the bitter grape tea tree. Good work. But how'd you end up taking a nightlight all the way to the lake? It's 'cause. Again with that just 'cause. I've always visited the lake from time to time for no specific reason is all. The urge just comes up sometimes, and when it does, I go and gaze out at the lake for a while. Consume me. Isn't royalty a bad thing? I mean, probably, but he's hot, so it doesn't matter. Fond memory, perhaps? Who can say, just a habit of sorts. In any case, thanks for finding it. Here, have this. Bread! Are you saying you keep having weird dreams? Yes, probably. Although I'm not sure because I don't remember. Do you also feel some kind of disorientation when you wake up? Like you've forgotten something important? Yes, that's right. It's exactly that. Do you know something? No, I'm also like that. You too, Arden? Yeah. It's not that serious, but I feel like that from time to time. That I'm forgetting something. I'll let you know if I find a solution. I'm okay. What? But there would be a reason if I forgot. Don't worry about it. Oh. Well, fine. Oh, that's a problem. Is it a problem? Sure it is. Person needs a good night's sleep to be healthy. Are you eating well? Yes, I'm eating well. Sleep's not a problem, though. What do you mean? A good night's sleep is very important. You must be sure to sleep 8 hours a day, especially at your age. Don't ask how many hours I've been sleeping. That's also how you grow tall. Oh, shit. And I've become smarter. Ellie. Why, Virgil? Did you remember something? Keep in mind that the reason you're dumb is not because of sleep. You're just dumb. Please be quiet. If you can't sleep well, how about trying a potion? No, it's not that bad. Witches easily fix problems with potions. Isn't there also a potion to cure insomnia? Can't argue about that. Wait, a potion? Let me tell you, there are also potions that make you smart. Please be quiet, it's not something like that. Wouldn't there be a potion to help you remember a dream? I'm sure there is. Ask Diane. Alright, that's a great idea. Thank you, it was helpful and neat. Was it? I'm glad to hear that it was helpful. Anyway, get a good night's sleep and also eat well. Okay. Bye! This game is incredibly pleasant, man. If he's hot, then I suppose you should cool him down? Eh. What am I trying to do? I have 30 branches, I need 5 more. I need 8 more rocks and 5 more mud. Hi, Kyla. I didn't expect to see you out here. All right, let's go talk to Diane, see what she's got to say. Did you say you couldn't get much sleep lately? Sure. And it seems to be because you had some kind of dream? That's right. Well, oh, how about this? What is it? A fainting pillow. The moment you lay down, it knocks you out, hence the name. No, this is the work of Herencia, who is called the Master of Sleep and the Queen of the Night. You'll sleep like baby. Even Dream Recollection Potion won't help you remember your dreams. Try it. Dream Recollection Potion. Can't fucking speak anymore. Would you like to buy a fainting pillow? I need to craft a Dream Recollection Potion. Alright, got it. I'll also register a Dream Recollection Potion on the list. I can't. I can't say that fast. I can't do it. I can't read. And also, give me the pillow. Thank you. Please order the pillow through the catalog as well. What you got? Did I actually buy it? There we go. What do I need for it? Blue moon butterfly and dried pom-pom feather. Oh, okay. Made some strange mac and cheese. I saw the storage Cheetos flaming hot, and it's such a violent red color. That sounds incredibly cursed. I might have missed a stream when you and Gimme played the latest one. Oh, the We Were Here? We haven't played the newest one. We were going to, but we're just gonna hold off on a bit. So, at some point, TM. Yeah, we haven't played the third one, and I believe We Were Here Forever is the fourth one. Yeah. What am I looking for? Blue moon butterfly. I need to go get some burbs. I could make a nutrition potion. Ooh, maybe I should. What do I need for a nutrition potion? I can make 2! Maybe I should make 2. Get some chalk. Can I make 2 right now? No, I need maple herb. Damn. Bush, bug, and silver. Alright, that. There we go. Nope. Have not. Not yet. Alrighty. I have all the branches I need. I still need rocks and mud. Nice. I'd kind of rather make a nutrition potion. Because doing that is so difficult. Want to see you and Gimme have a go at it? Ping or poke me? Yeah, sure. I'll try to. I might not remember, but I'll try. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Nutrition potion. Get the pom-pom feathers, and then... No! No, I'm totally wrong. What am I doing? It's not those birds. It's something else entirely. Whoops! I'm just being stupid. Let's go this way. A way to notify for a future stream? I mean, there's Discord. I do a ping at everyone whenever I go live. And I've been trying to put out schedules and stuff for like what I'm planning for the week. So if we end up planning for a stream, it'll be on there. I don't know how to get the pom-pom birds down. On Twitch? I mean, there's a co-live message, I don't know. Alright, so it said they like something glowy. Right? They will approach things that glow without caution. Wait a minute. Do I need to make some of this? Maybe? Maybe? I want to be a DJ again. I can't catch streams no more. It's okay. It's all good. Technically, not being a DJ is better for trying to catch streams because I stream during the day. So, it's all good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And we can still hang out on Final and stuff. It's all good. I love her little waddle. I think I have enough. I'm worried I don't. How much mud do I have? 8? I need 10. Ugh. Do again. Roll over. Roll over. Thank you. What was the poll for? One of the decisions in the game. But that was like, I don't know, an hour ago maybe? It's all good, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So the only thing I can think of is make one of the twinkle potions, drink it, and then approach the birds and just catch them. I guess. Seen a lot of streamers put VODs on YouTube. Yeah, that's not really high priority for me right now. I could, but I just don't have the time or availability to. Let's try this one. I'll need another bush. I could do that one. The maple. Let's go for pink. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for pink. Yeah, the VOD, it just takes some figuring out, and I just don't have the patience right now to deal with it, so I'm not gonna. Because I've tried to figure it out before and it didn't work, and I don't feel like doing it. H2 clockwise, miles, spider, maple. Alright, so let's see if this works. I mean, it's from 2 to 4. Oof. At least it's Friday. They did a YouTube re-upload thing for like a month or two and then they stopped. Yeah, I had like tried to set it up a long time ago and it just it refused to upload anything. So I was just like, screw it. Who needs it? I could do it, but I'd rather just upload like the clip videos. Because I think those are way more interesting and more condensed and easier to consume, I guess, as content. Because to me, watching it through an entire VOD is a haul. And it's not something that I would consider many people interested in. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Making chicken teriyaki? Nice, nice. Alright, let's see if this works. I really hope it does. I don't know what to do otherwise. Nothing? What? It's gonna tell me they only like come out at night or something. Yeah. Alright, let's go make another one. Disappointment. I'm here. Go get another bush bug and I think we'll be fine? Should be fine? It's like a breathing fire, oh no. I did watch for some game, The Notebook. Note Something, it was a long as horror visual novel game. That I played? Or somebody else? VODs are heavy since it's like 3+ hours of content. My VODs tend to be 4 to 5. Depending on the day, but I usually aim for 5 hours. The Letter? Somebody else played it, got you. I'm over here like, what did I play? Alright, let's do this. Cool. I want to get these goddamn feathers, man. I should honestly probably make more than one, but it's whatever. I just want to make sure it works before I dedicate like, oh, I'm gonna make like 10 of them, and then they're just like, eh. But what if they don't work though? Never mind, I had that. Okay, let's go here. Do that. Cool. Ugh. Yeah, VODs have been, like, I've considered, because I have the VODs from when I did Astroneer, I considered doing like a series of it. I still have the content, and I still technically could. Nothing's really stopping me, except time. And I have like demos of games I've played and whatnot, but I try and condense everything is the thing. Like, I don't... smile spider thing. Hold on a second. 2 clockwise. Like, I'd rather it be easier to consume like a 3-hour session in like an hour. Alright, let's see if this works. It should work, I don't see why not. I'd watch the whole thing though? Okay, but you're also one person. And I don't tend to do things just for like one person. Sorry. Just how I roll. Am I gonna drink spider juice? Yeah, it's gonna make me glow a pretty color. Think how long it would take to fill the cauldron? It's like filling up a pool with a garden hose. It's more like filling up a pool with like a cup. And you have to keep running back to the sink, fill the cup, fill the pool. Did I not need it? gonna try it anyway. I didn't need it. I'm mad. I went to all that work for nothing. Right then. Fine. A garden hose, you can at least have it running overnight. Yeah. Aw. Sneaking up on these guys is really difficult. Alright, what if I stayed here? Alright, I got 2. I need 4. Jesus Christ. I'm a person that is made of multiple tiny people, so when I watch a VOD, it's like 1,000 views at once. Sure. Yes? Why are you screaming, Tiny? I don't know what the tactful way to do this is. It's also getting late, so I have to get this now. Just. What if I just chase him down? Work? I guess not. Okay. I gotta leave. I don't have the time. Oh my god. That's really difficult. Dang it. Did I lose anything? Oh, I now wake up at 10. Nice. Well, I have 2. Do you happen to sell them, maybe? Because I'm not saying I'd prefer it, but I don't really care about this. I need some goddamn feathers, man. Not feathers. No. Well, that's disappointing. What'd the info say about it? That they'll just approach, apparently I have to approach them while avoiding their gaze. It's best to stop and wait should they become wary of you. Problem is, when I was doing that, they were still spinning around and, like, constantly look at me, so I don't know how to avoid that. Well, I'm gonna go pick up some rocks, because I need 6 more and I can build a house. So I'm gonna go pick up some rocks. A cupcake? A cupcake. One, 2, A tree. You got one over here. 4. Can you walk backwards? No, you can tiptoe. Like, this is normal walk. This is tiptoe, and this is running. Normal walk. Running. Tiptoe. Our house is normally made of rocks? Not normally. Okay, I have enough, so... And I already gave her the blueprint. So I'll just go do this, because I have to wait for nighttime anyway to try again. Yep. I was hoping, you know, it's like, oh, they will approach things that glow without caution. And I'm like, okay, well, there's potions that make me glow, so that just makes sense. How much is it that? Oh. All right. Tree house, brick house, snail house? I don't know. It's just a house. Why do you need mud? Who fucking knows? Cool. You've gathered everything already? That was fast. I'll start working on it tomorrow. If you have the time, drop by when I'm building. I have something to ask you. Why not ask me now? Tiny, what the fuck? Well, I now have to wait until nighttime to attempt again. Damn it. Anything else I can do in the meantime? What do you need? 3 of those? I don't care enough. I just want to... I'm gonna go read a book. No, go away, go. I'm gonna read a book. Actually, I'm gonna fix my broom and then I'm gonna read a book. I wanted to tell you, it wasn't that, it's that he ran into my mic and muted the mic. That was the more concerning part. I need that. What else do I need for the potion to make sure I do this right? Blue moon. Oh. Can I have that? Cool. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna let my game run for a second here. Let me mute everything. If I just click and drag? No, I can't click and drag. Okay. I'm gonna mute everything, play the raid video. I gotta go pee. I'm just... Oh, I can't let my game run if I do this. I can. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I've already been on that long, like 4. Okay. I'll figure it out. We'll see. I really want to get to the end of whatever this early access has, but I actually don't know how long it goes. So, we'll see. I don't know, but I'll be back. Ah. I'm a nerd. The proper term is weeaboo trash. Oh my... Hello?
The chat's here to watch you play a game and win, not lose like you just did.
What? No way.
We're over there struggling for food, and he's up here going, "Yeah, I'm living my best life with all the wheat." Like,
that was mean.
You want wheat?
Can you jizz on the wall over there? At the turret? I will go say hi to the turret.
Sorry. Obligatory cat break.
You're falling asleep. This face, look at this face. I love this face so much.
No, wait, no, okay, yep. No! Hey! Hey! Gizmo is the present he is. He is a gift to all of us. Chillin'. It's so bad. Wow, look at that pile of shit. Why is my murder scene a 3-star picture? I like butts. Let's go, gimme.
There we go. Feels like I'm choking you, but same thing.
Oh my god. As fun size folk, I hate fun size so much. Do you hate fun size? I hate when people use fun size. People try and say that, like, oh, you're not short, you're fun size. And I'm like, oh, you don't suck, you're just a bitch. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Anyway.
You wanna fucking go?
Oh my god. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh my. Well, that's fucking weird.
Joanna's like Sean. They made art, so they stopped to look at stuff. You're way more like me.
I like look at this. Okay, alright. I feel fucking called out. There's so many times I go on a walk with Crush. We're just hanging out, chit-chatting away, and I'm like, okay, pause this entire conversation, look at the grass. Have you ever seen grass before? I've learned a fun trick, if there's not something in here. I'm just a chibi artist. I just draw cute things because people ask me to.
Thanks for streaming, everybody. I love your faces. Bye.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. I made it to 4 p.m. Oh, I made it to 4 p.m. in the game. Let's go. Let's get the music back on. Not what I wanted. Alrighty. Alrighty, ready. Okay, I just need 2 more feathers and I should be good. Grab one of those. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Go ahead and save just impulsively. Hi Reef, how's it going? Really felt like picking up that branch, I didn't need it. I'm fine, how about you? Tired. But okay. Could be better. According to their post, the game has around 5 hours of content. The problem is I'm streaming, and it instantly makes the game longer. I've been playing for 7, so I'm assuming once I get Roy's helps built, it's over. Because beyond that, you'd have to expand the village, and it makes sense to restrict it to this area. But I'm not super sure. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, since I'm taking time to stop and read everything, it makes it go long. So what? And the game's going good. It's super cozy, super comfy. Haven't run into any issues today, so that's nice. Just trying to catch some goddamn birds to get their feathers. And they're kind of incredibly difficult for no reason. Yeah, apparently I've been playing for 7 hours. So, granted, I had to replay through some of it.
Yeah, bitch!
Oi. Hi. How's it going, Quan? Alright. Okay, I can do that. As long as they're in a spot I can do that in. Like with this, it's like, I don't... This way? Got enough. Cool. Easy. How's being lost in the forest? I'm not lost. What made you think I'm lost? I'm right where I would need to be. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, cool. I was just incredibly impatient before. I got mud because mud is like apparently the hardest thing to get in this game. Unless you want to buy it, but screw that. Save your money. Alright, Dream Recollection Potion. Let's go. Zoom in. Go ahead and put the rest of this stuff in here. Don't necessarily need it. I'm gonna have to get another tab for this. Wow. Kind of impressive. Yeah, it kind of feels like I would say it feels like I'm nearing the end, but I have no idea, honestly. Stage 3 counterclockwise. Let's go. I don't actually have to be up here, do I? No, whatever. Drink it. Wow, this tastes awful. Can I go to sleep now? Is this my dream? Darker than I thought. Virgil isn't here either. What? Hi, hello, hi, huh? Hello, where am I? Since it's cumbersome to explain one by one, I won't. You'll forget it anyway. What? Thank you so much for saving Rubrum. You did a great job removing the white prickly vine. You also did well by promising to reconstruct the village and bringing in the first villager, Kyla the carpenter. You also found the prickly vine nucleus. Well, now all you have to do is make Lunar's oil one more time. Look, I'm sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. It's truly amazing that your reaction is different every time, even though you can't remember. I'll probably remember this one. What? I came in after drinking Dream Recollection Potion. What? It felt like I kept having weird dreams, so I drank it beforehand. Wait, you drank what? Is this the weird dream I've been having? Okay, good. I'll do it again. Nice to meet you, girl. Are you the apprentice witch, Ellie Blue River? Do I remember anything? You're only doing this now? You couldn't remember even if I begged you until now. I'm not sure what's going on, but don't worry, I'll remember everything from now on. What's the problem? Why did the first meeting that must be dignified become like this? Please tell me now. My dignity is a god. Who you are, and why did you appear in my dream? Yes, okay, I'll tell you. Still, it's been a while since I talked about this. I am the White Cat God, the guardian deity of this village. Ellie, I called you to this village because I have a favor to ask you. God? A god called me to this place? Yes, I called you to this village. But as I was on the train, I accidentally... Yes, the train stopped because the prickly vine grew by chance. And missed the train because I overslept. Yes, you missed the train because I made you accidentally oversleep. You did? Even if it wasn't for the dream, we met once before. No way, the cat was on the lake shore. I guided you to this witch's house, and I showed up in your dreams so that you'd oversleep and miss the train. I see, no wonder I overslept. But what is this favor you're trying to ask me by doing so? This is a very personal and selfish request. I wanted to help this village which became scattered by the prickly vines. but a god without believers is powerless. Couldn't do it with my own power. The witch didn't come to the witch's house anymore, and that now abandoned. You're the only one that I can ask, Ellie. Let me repeat what I said in the dream that night. Ellie, please help this village. No thanks. Good, you're still doing so. Precisely. You reacted the same way the first time we met in your sleep. Just like in today's dream, where I even forgot to count how many times. Even back then, when I didn't know about Rubrum, Anit, Arden, or the village at all. You've aided a village, its people, and a god, none of whom you've met before. Why did you do that? Why did you say you'll help me without hesitation? I mean, from Ellie's perspective, it's for fun. It makes more sense to say obligation, but from Ellie's perspective, it's for fun. I grew up always listening to the story of my mom's adventure. I really wanted to go on that kind of adventure someday. Shining tree in the mountain, prickly vines all over, rare plants and animals. For me, staying in the village seemed much more fun than Highlion. And there are many in Highlion, and blah, 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 blah. There are many in Highlion other than myself who can help. I'm glad it was you on the train back then, Ellie. Any witch would have done what I did. No, Ellie, absolutely not. I'm so glad it's you. Thanks again. It's not such a big deal either. Oh, come to think of it. Yes, do you have any questions? Perhaps the fact that I felt I've been there when I first entered the village was also... Yes, there was a time when I showed you the village in a dream, although you didn't remember. And was that also the reason? It's hard trying to keep reading this when half of the grammar is like, huh? As you can see, I'm not dead. Hi, how are you, Dirk? I really talked a lot about Anit. I've been watching Anit since she was born until now. Anit was a real cutie as a child, you know? She was so bold and articulate. Look at the time. What's the time? Time to get up. You should wake from the dream when it's morning. Since I'm always here, you can come meet me at any time. Since you won't remember otherwise, now I'll only appear after you've had Dream Recollection Potion. Okay? I'll come here again if I have something to say. Okay, thank you, Ellie. I look forward to your support in the future. Me too, White Cat God. How you doing, Dirk? Virgil! Hold on, let me guess. Huh? Guess what? Did a goddess dressed in white come to tell you how you're the chosen warrior? Kinda. So original. But Virgil, this is different. Different as in the main character is a bit lacking in some aspects. This is my story. It's not about some chosen warrior from your typical fairy tale. So you've decided to be the heroine of this tale as old as time? Of course! After all, the heroine always goes on fun adventures. Alright. Cool. We were chosen by a cat god. We are the best. Dress is gone. Nice! Yo, let's go! Congrats! Alright. Hello. It'll take some time, but I'm working hard. Said you had something to ask me. Did I reach the end? Hold on. I could do a walkthrough. I just want to know, like, where it ends. Cause like, oh, it said there's a screen that says it. I don't have any quests at the moment, and I was told to go to Kyla, but she doesn't have anything for me. I guess I'll just run around because I don't have anything else to do right now. Do I just wait for Roy to show up? Do I wait for the house? I don't fucking know. Also, I kind of spoiled this for myself, but apparently there are more, like, things to find in the game. Because there's like a gift thing you can get that I already found one of by accident. So I'm gonna just run around and look for that, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck else to do. Squish a bunny? Always. Why am I dropping frames? Stop it. I don't like having nothing to do. Because I just have to wait for the next day. So... Oh! I'm like, where did this come from? Hello? Always squish bunny, never not. Is there anything at this up here? Because I know there's like a... There's like a house up here. But I don't know what the significance of it is, so... Let's see if it does anything. Maybe. I don't know. I was like running through everything, like, is there something here hidden that I can't see? This problem is I don't remember how I found the first one. Completely by chance. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. And I don't think there's any. And I know there's this, but I can't go through. Is this why I have to glow? I'm trying to figure out why I need to glow, man. I don't know. Huh. Chat, how's your day? Happy it's Friday? Happy it's the weekend? Spam clicking everything. Hours to like Go Bitch Anime. Nice, nice. Friday happy for sure. Heck yeah, let's go. Drop in frames, love to see it. I don't even know. Let me go look at the gift that I got before. Because I don't even know the significance of it. I just happened upon it, you know? Let's see. I'm just trying to find shit to do. Black acorn with white stripes, a thin red leaf in the shape of a ribbon on top. It's used as a rare ingredient. For what? Those are apparently like hidden all over the maps, so... Not a clue. Read a book, goddammit. There is a story of a man who loves Jane, but Jane doesn't love anyone. She just wants to be free. Jane finally realizes I didn't even read it. I'm gonna read it again because I didn't get the last one. Jane finally realizes her feelings only after the man died. Oh. Sad even after reading again. The more scary to see it again. There is a scene where the Demon King attacks the human world. The Demon King kidnaps the princess. Our hero Don Julius meets a companion while on a quest to save the princess. In the end, Don Julius defeats. Peace was brought to the world. It's a wonderful story. Isn't that just a murder case? Alrighty. Rubrum? Hey, Ellie. Let me try guessing this time. Roy's house is complete, right? How did you know? Because Rubrum came to pick me up like this last time, too. Tee, exactly. Let's hurry up and go. You're adorable and I love you. Oh, hi. Welcome, Ellie. Wow, I love the scent of the flowers. You're the dude who was on the train. Inside, it's still unorganized and messy, but I put the belongings I brought outside for now. I'm glad you like it. The witch helped me a lot once again. You can thank me later. Oh, what's the matter? It's the person we saw on the train. I thought you were going to Highline. This is an unexpected reunion. Yes, how fascinating. I suppose I should introduce myself properly. Hello, Roy. My name is Ellie. Yes, nice to meet you. I heard about you from Anit. You helped to get rid of the prickly vines in the village and restore the house. Thank you. I owe you one. It was nothing. Me too. I helped too. Thank you as well, Rubrum. Adorable. When Kyla returned, it felt like a dream. But now, Rory is back too. It made me feel excited again to see Kyla building Roy's house. Everyone really gave their all this time too. Ellie, here, let's pop this together. Me too. Ah! I love it. This is fun. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. It feels like only good things are happening to the village since you arrived. I'm also super happy because Ellie is here. I got your letter, I was surprised. Even when I left the village, I thought the prickly vines would never be removed. Thank you again, Ellie. I just did what a witch would do. Come to think of it, Arden didn't show again, right? Right. Uncle Arden says he has to make stew. He's strangely diligent when there aren't many customers. Thanks for everything, Ellie. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work? I'll go out of my way to help if Ellie's asking. I look forward to your support. Me too. Oh, Ellie, let me talk to you for a minute before you go. What's up, Anit? I looked around the village yesterday. Giant prickly vines had made me lose hope that this day would come. Brings back old memories to see Kyla's house and Roy's house built so well. Thank you so much, Ellie. It wouldn't be enough to thank you 100 times. No, not at all. It's something that I wanted to do. The ruins back here used to be a fountain. We used to gather here to chat, share snacks, and sing. I want to have an area like this ready for the others that may return in the future. I really shouldn't ask, but could you help me? Sure, I made a promise to help the villagers return. Thank you, Ellie. You can talk to Kyla for the details. Okie dokie. I have a quest. Hello. Or speak. Shut up. Oh, fine. Oh, Kyla! Kyla? Kyla! Come back. Ah. Kyla, do you remember the fountain at the center of the village? Of course. It was nice when we used to go there to sip on wine time to time at night. Anit says she wants to fix the fountain. It's a good idea. It needs some work, though. Aren't you tired of building houses all the time? No, I'd just be impatient if I sat still. It's also fun to see the village becoming nicer, too. Let's see, then the ingredients we have now wouldn't be enough. I'll work on the foundations. Can you get me some ingredients? I'll need 10 pieces of rock, 10 mud, and 10 branch. Alright, I took notes. I'll bring it. 10 of each? Can do. Game is much easier when you have something going for it. Otherwise, you wait around. Let's see how much I have. I need some rocks. Okie dokie. I'll probably be done once this is over, which it kind of... It still feels like I'm really close to the end. So, we'll see. See how long it goes for. Oh, reminder, there's no Hot Girl Night this weekend, so don't expect that tomorrow night at Bloopers channel. Any of those. Three more rocks. I don't know where more rocks are, though. Down here? Here. Here. I need one more. I could always go buy a rock. But I don't want to buy a rock, because that feels really dumb. I'm picking them off the ground. I shouldn't have to buy them. Right? Nose is itchy. How about down here? If there was anything worthwhile down here. Looking like a whole lot of nope. Alright, cool. I can't go this way? Right. Go zooming. Is that a book? It was a letter from the bartender on the train telling me that the train was leaving, another one would be on its way, after he realized I hadn't made it back. Okay. I'm just gonna buy a rock. Screw it. I hate to do it, but I'm just gonna buy it. I just need one. I got a top quality rock. Thanks, Aria. You're great. Kyla's over here, chopping down some trees. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am? That's perfect. Come think of it. Give me something. Might be up to something too. Maybe a party or something. You're a cool witch. Party. Witches would gather in Highline Square. I'm worried because she just walked off. Burst of light coming from there. It was spectacular. Sounds like a firecracker potion. This crafting was prohibited at the school for witches, but I'm an apprentice witch now. If they allowed that, the school would have needed to be repaired at least 10 times. It wouldn't be that bad. I don't know what I did, but I guess I was helpful. Came up with a really good idea. Then do your best with the repairs, Kyla. I'm going to go now. Something came up. Preparing the fountain will take more than a day. If it's a recipe, we could ask Diane. Cool. There's slightly more to this than I was expecting, damn it. Firecracker potion. It's a potion I've always wanted to try making. You too, Diane? Sure. It's the highlight of the Stargun Festival.
Step on me, mommy!
What?
Step on me!
You did see Kyla, that is true. I like the fireworks on the last day the most, too. I didn't read that. It's not hard to register the recipe in the catalog, but Ellie, as you likely already know, it's forbidden to craft a firecracker potion while enrolled in the School for Witches. Hi! Thank you so much for the host. How are you? Oh, sorry, it's a raid. My bad. My bad. Hi. Bless you, Danny. How's it going? How you doing? Hi, hello, hey. We're playing Little Witch in the Woods. We're very close to the end. Hi. How are you? Hi, Liv. Hello, hello. It's such a cute game. Very precious. Super comfy vibes. Hi. I hope your day's going well. What were you up to today? Hello, hello, hello. Gonna do one of these? Ugh. God, my nose is just being heckin' weird right now. You were also playing Y'all, let's go! I began it after having a Valorant session. Reminds you of Stardew? So I'm very close to the end of where early access is, so if you don't want spoilers of any kind, here's your warning. Oh, hi! I'm Colors, I do art sometimes. I've been taking a little break from art because wrist pain, sucks to suck, whatever. But I like playing comfy games. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a very comfy week though. Lots of House Flipper, this, and Power Wash Sim. So hi, hello. I'm glad you brought your community over. Hello, hello, hello. And Lith, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright. Firecracker potion, let's go. Ugh, my nose. Even when I'm just an apprentice. To be exact, there are limitations. Before the laws, a firecracker potion would often blow the butts off people or burn down houses. You have to report how many and for what purpose to the witch administration. The administration? Ellie, you must have 2 left feet. Still haven't found the recipe? They said I would have to report it to the administration. Oh, you can just use the Master Witch's name. Please fill out the Master Witch's name, your name, the intended purpose, and how many right here. The Master Witch's name? What, Ellie? You're writing my name with your hellish handwriting? Looks like the Master Witch has quite a temper. I love her art so much. If you'd like, you can also put the name of someone else. Then, Arya and Ellie. Just one for the village party. Confirmed. I will add it to the witch's catalog. My name is Diane. Thank you for coming today. My heart pounds out of my chest every time something like this happens. Stop acting. It's terrible. You'll get caught. But I have no choice. I wrote down my mom's name because that was the only one I could think of. I should be fine, right? We'll make a firecracker potion since we accomplished our goal. I'm being really worried. We don't have it though. Do we buy it? We do. All right. Gotta use it. Okay. I might need to make this again. And I might have the stuff for that already. Because I have to go get mandrakes. I think I have everything else, but I only have 1 mandrake, and it needs 4. Frog roast, wetland grass, and blue moon butterfly. Let's do 2 of those. Two of those. And that. Let's roast some frogs. That. Wait for this. Okay, so we have to go pick up mandrake. I have enough to make 2 of these? I don't think I do. I think I'm like 1 wetland grass off. Here goes, I guess. Oh wait, no, wait. No, never mind, never mind. That was the wrong thing. My bad. Alright, what are we doing? Oh. Stage 1 counterclockwise. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go pick some mandrakes. I'm thinking with an earplug potion, it'll help because it gave me like a weird debuff last time. Let's go zoom in. I need to go this way. All right. I love that she just downs everything. Go, 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 go. I don't want the potion to wear off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What? What? What did I just... Oh, I got a thing. That... Okay, I got another gift thing. I hit every button except the one I wanted. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back, make the potion. Probably gonna have me do something else. I keep saying, oh yeah, I think we're at the end, and then we're not, so who fucking knows at this point. But it's fine. Good comfy time. Oh, hi! Okay, bye! It feels like a lot of thought was put into like what the characters do in their idle time, which is really nice. Like they don't just stand there waiting to be talked to. They actually go off and do things. Okie dokie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll repair the broom. That, there's this. Tinkle spider, frog roast. Do I need another Shoot! I thought I was good to go. I need another spider, I didn't realize. No! I was developing a really good habit of like every time I leave, I'd try and gather a bunch of stuff. But I'm hitting the point of like, screw it, just give me what I need and I'll leave. It's biting me in the ass. Give me spider, give me death. Actually, no, I don't want to die. I'm just gonna go, it's fine. Who needs the other spider? Not me. Off we go. Roast some... Wait, well, how do spiders, frogs, and mandrakes make a firecracker? Wait a minute. Huh? I have a concern. How do you get a firecracker out of that? Are they explosive mandrakes? Or explosive frogs, maybe? That's weird. Okay. I mean, I could see them jingling because we put a little jingle spider in there, but... How is it gonna be an explosion? Like, I'm confused. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Stage 3 clockwise. Okie doke. Firecracker potion is ready. I finally made one with my own hands. Careful handling it. It's probably supervised by the administration for a reason. Yes, of course, because no one should get hurt. Let's take the firecracker potion to Anit. I should have taken a shower hours ago. I can't stop watching. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go. Oops. Oh, you're knitting! See, that's so cool! What the heck? Kyla said that it'll take at least a day to repair the fountain. Let's talk to Anit tomorrow. Oh. I was so excited, man. What the heck? Well, let me go read a book, I guess. Let's read about mud boots. Pietro was a shoe shiner. His shoe polishing skill was so good that people even came from neighboring villages. When word of the shoe shiner reached a nearby fairy's ears, he couldn't resist. Fairy went to Pietro and said, "Make any pair of shoes sparkle and shine beautifully." "I can." "Polish the next 3 customers' shoes to perfection and you'll get 1 wish." "Okay." And the fairy poured water on the main road in the village without Pietro knowing and made it muddy. First customer came in wearing shoes that was muddy from stepping in the mud. Pietro skillfully brushed off the mud with a brush, shined the shoes by applying shoe polish. Shoes became clean and shiny instantly. The first customer was satisfied and left. This time, the fairy made the sun hot. The second customer's shoes were full of mud that hardened like stone because of the sun. Pietro smashed the mud with a hammer and grinded down the rest with sandpaper. After shining them, the shoes sparkled even more than before. The customer was satisfied and left. Fairy, who was so annoyed, turned into a beggar this time and went to see Pietro. Pietro was surprised as he was looking at the third customer's shoes. Looking closely, what he thought were muddy shoes was just feet covered in a lot of mud. Pietro, after much thought, baked the mud into pottery. Glazing the pottery made it shine brighter than any other shoe. Fairy even forgot about the bet and enjoyed looking at his beautiful shoes. Pietro, who received a great reward from a fairy, lived happily for the rest of his life. What's the lesson? That servants' industry is hard? If you work hard, good luck will come. Sure. Maybe? I don't know, it seems a little misleading, Ellie. Hi. Why are you here? Hi. Hello, Kent. Long time no see. It's been a while, Ellie Blue River. Looks like someone new has moved into the village. Yes, he's a villager who was originally living here. What's his name? His name is Roy. He's running a flower shop. Is he living alone? Yes, that's right. Cav's sexy, evil prince man is back. Yes, that's right. I see. Alright, got it. I'm also relieved to see the village being restored smoothly. Is the Master Witch still not here today? Huh? Yes, that's right, since she's a busy person. Haha. Hi, Kent, what sus things are you about to do to me? I mean, same question, but... Wait, what is this knockoff? He's hot, and he's evil, and he's royalty. He's great, is what he is. It was a joke, you don't have to hide anymore. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I knew that the Master Witch was not here for some reason. Oh no, she's here. I also know that you actually have to go to the witch's house in High Lion, Ellie. Ugh, don't worry, I'm just curious. I wonder what happened. Please tell me, I will keep it a secret. Can't be looking at me like that, my guy.
Hey, Twitch Prime, fucking, maybe you should, go fucking press the button, bro.
Dark, you fucking stupid. Dude. I could stare at this man all day. This is a problem. You'll really keep it a secret? Of course. Actually... Gonna tell it? Ellie, you dumbass bitch. That's what happened. You seem to empathize with the village, Ellie. I just did as I was taught. You'll keep it a secret, right? I can't leave this place behind now. Of course. I made a promise with you, Ellie. But I'm worried. Why? Even though Ellie's staying here with good intentions of helping the village, if you didn't go to Highline, wouldn't they be waiting for you at the witch's house in Highline, Ellie? Ugh. Everything may seem fine, but the School for Witches in Highline will find out. When that happens... Sir. Oh, I'm sorry. It reminds me of something from the past. What should I do? What if the teacher finds out? I mean, I'd really be in big trouble if Mom found out. That would be really a big problem. But don't worry too much. I think I should worry considering Arya's personality. I understand, but it probably won't be known so soon. Why? I understand that the School for Witches does not send apprentice witches to a witch's house. That's why neither place will think anything is wrong despite your absence. Then that won't be a problem anymore, thank God. Only if there are no special conditions. Ugh. And, is there something else? Oh, no, not really. Then I have something I want to ask you, is that okay? Of course. You're free to ask whatever, Ellie. I want to know what kind of person the witch who was originally at the witch's house is and where she went. I think it has something to do with the village and probably the prickly vines also. Why look... Can you help me? Of course. I don't know anything right now, so I'll investigate and I'll let you know next time I come. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head back now. Alright, see you next time. Oh, I almost forgot. What? Ta-da! Here's an award for the hard work. Bad grammar and spelling mistakes. I know, I'm just trying to glaze over it. Okay, I'll appreciate it. I'm really going to go now. I'm back. Baby haircut? Yo, let's go. Indeed, Blue River, it's going the way I thought it would. I want a selfie once you come back, Kev. So I guess I'll become a little busy now. Oh, God. I love you. I shouldn't, but I love you. Alright, let's go. See? He's a nice guy. What on earth makes you think so? He seemed to be up to something. Prejudice is not a good thing, Virgil. You're just happy because you got candy. Candy is just something extra. He said he'll find out about the witch who was there in the past. It'd be easy for him considering the amount of info they get there. Right? We just need to focus on restoring the village. Bet Cav's gonna look like $1 million bucks. Probably like 1 million gil that he got from Ko. Alrighty. Neat. Hello. I heard you're preparing something. Oh my, I guess everyone in the village knows already. But we don't know what it is. And I've also prepared something. Sure, it's something wonderful if you prepared it, Ellie. Could you call the villagers? You could do that later if you have some work left. Should I spend time with Anit until... Yes. It's been so long since all of us got together. Come to think of it, I didn't give Ellie a proper welcoming. The fountain is restored now, and I wanted to celebrate together again. Thank you all for coming. Grandma's giant pie! Then I'll leave it to you, Arden. And don't get too close. Oh my god, that is a giant pie! Huh? It smells amazing! It's the giant pie that Grandma used to talk about. Wow, it's been a really long time. Couldn't find this flavor even in the famous bakery in Highline. Seems to be baked well. Even Ellie prepared something amazing this time. Here, Ellie, it's your turn. Here goes, a refreshing firecracker potion. That was really loud for some reason. But that's really pretty. Whoa, it's so pretty. Ellie, you're the best. Wow, seeing the fireworks from Wisteria is great too. Gorgeous. Those are some great fireworks. So beautiful. The ones I saw with my husband a long time ago were just like this. Thank you, Ellie. So glad everyone likes it. Now let's all have some pie. It's been a while since I baked a pie this big, so I'm not sure how it'll taste. Rebrum, would you please?
Yep. I love him.
Why that sound? Did everyone get a slice? Special slice of the giant pie Anit made. Restore the village and welcome returning residents. Eating some will remind you of the fireworks you saw that day and make you feel happier. It smells really good. I'm drooling. It's been a long time since I've had this. I miss this smell. Sweet things make my mouth feel gross, but this is delicious. Maybe Anit just has the magic touch. A giant pie! I needed to use a saw to cut it. That's kind of what it sounded like. Why is it so tough, though? Thank you, Anit. Have lots, everyone. Eat well, be well. It's time to wrap up today, so we're ready for tomorrow. I would like to thank everyone again, especially Ellie. It's been happy times only since you came. You're the lucky charm of this village.
I really like Ellie too.
If it wasn't for Ellie, I wouldn't have returned. Thank you for helping me return. What do you mean, Let's all keep doing our best. There's the ending. We did it! So that's all they have for the early access right now. Which is a fair bit of content. And there's technically like secret things I could go find, too. Because there's the, what's the candy? There's the, Ritterings gifts. There's like a bunch of them just all over. So, yeah. I'm gonna go save, and I think that's gonna be it. This was cute. This was good time. Let's go sleep. And we save. Can I eat the dodgy candy? Nothing happened. Okay, so that was Little Witch in the Woods. I'm not super sure on updates for this, but I'll keep an eye on it when there's more content out. Dies, delete, saves. When more content comes out, I'll play it on stream. Keep going through it, that kind of thing. That was really fun though. Aside from everything kind of breaking when I tried it on Tuesday, good time, good game, big cute, big fan. I don't know when to expect more is the only thing, but we'll just, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see how it goes. See you streaming. Bye now. Also, Dark, I'm on coffee number 2 today. Fucked up, man. Okay, let's go host Ashy. Let's end the week with Ashy. No. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Next week we're gonna have Golfy. There's like a tournament thing I have to take part in. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Tournament's the wrong word. There's like a challenge leaderboard thing happening. So I'm gonna do that, I think Thursday. I'll post a schedule. Maybe an art stream. Depends on how I'm feeling, but we'll see. Yeah. Be a good time. And at some point in the future, the near future, I'm gonna start looking into playing all the Final Fantasy games on stream. So if you're interested, I will try to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing this. I'm not super sure, but we'll figure it out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are great. I love your faces. Go love Ashy. She's super sweet. She's playing some Apex. And I love her. And you should too. Art stream I like? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I just, wrist pain has been preventing me from doing anything. And it's so shitty. So hopefully next week I can do at least 1 or 2. I really want to draw. I want to create again. I want to draw mermaids, man. Ugh. Alright, thank you guys for watching. So much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I won't be on Hot Girl Night tomorrow night, so the next time you'll see me should be Monday, unless something goes wrong. I'll be in the Discord if you need me. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you guys later. Bye. What the fuck, man? Where's my video? What? Thank you.